Alright. I'm ready. Alright. I believe we are now officially live. It's been a week. Or almost a week. I know it's been so long. Tonight we're taking the A340. We need to return it. And to be honest, it'll probably be our last time taking the A340. You know what, let's give it a go in EIS 1 or in EIS 2 tonight. We'll give it a go in EIS 2 tonight. Alright. Let's take a look at VATS and Radar. Now, VATS and Radar was down earlier, but it does now appear to be working. Oh, we got a healthy-ish amount of ATC. Echo 3 is available, so we will take Echo 3. So I apologize that it's been about a week since we last did any form of streaming. It's been a good solid few days. I've been a little bit busier than usual. Just focus on a few other things. Focus on a bit more of me. Connect the SSD bird to Inibuilds. Alright. Anyway, it's been a minute since I last used this thing, and to be honest, it's going in the hangar afterwards. It is 100% going into the hangar afterwards. Let me just go and get everything ready. Juliet, depart Baltimore, arrive Heathrow. Taking the A340-300 because we're arriving in Heathrow. No, that's a route. That's a route that I like. Because we are arriving in Heathrow on Saturday morning. Give us an extra 90 minutes of ATC fuel, and then because I have no clue whether it's going to give us an extra 90 minutes of fuel there as well. Alright. Do you have Potomac online tonight? Pre-file VATSIM. Alright, and then we just gotta get, Moby Flight up, or, gotta get Moby Flight RAS up, and then, well, there's a clearance already, and we need to get, news guys already coming up online, scheduled to Lima Juliet, the single aircraft that we have here, give us an extra 5 minutes or so. About 8 hours, it seems about appropriate. Should be arriving around, probably around 2 a.m. if I had to guess. Taking the AirNott livery. Go lay down, bud. Not right now. Not right now, bud. Alright. And before we do anything else, let me just go ahead and reassign my push to talk button. There we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. So, it'd be sad, but so this thing is going in the hangar after today, guys, because I haven't been enjoying flying it at all. But it'll be going into the hangar after today. Oh, fine. You want to get up here? Yeah, I know you wanted to get up here. For me, is your cam working? Oh, actually, that's. It is. That's odd. Wait, no, it isn't. Oh. Whatever. Anyway. There we go. So that is working. Let's check the throttles. It'd help if I had my detents on. That's working appropriately. There we go. Alright, all that stuff is working appropriately. Alright, in that case, external power on. You can get the batteries on, nav on, crew supply on. Tune in 119850. Set up this stupid radio panel, and we do not have any preset views. That's fine. I think the last time
Delta 74, cross runway 1, tarmac departure, hello again. Cross runway 15 at Juliet, hold short of runway 19 at.
I'm not liking this view at all. Let's see here.
November 900 Zulu Foxtrot, wind at the Tucson variable at 3. Runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Alright, and we should have good enough nav data. Alright, pilot. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see here.
American 1123 heavy, no further ATC, frequency change approved.
Alright, init route request. It probably does not have it in yet. No, it does. It does. Nice. Let's see here. Import all from Simbury. If we'll go instant mode. It's annoying that I have to do this. Speedbird 2, let me try with a radio check.
Aircraft calling for radio check, I can hear you loud and clear.
Thank you. Iris, currently in alignment. Plan.
Delta 74, runway 100, clear for takeoff.
What's
Wind up
ATIS looking
Washington,
like?
1804.
That should be over here.
Baltimore departure Southwest 1031 2000.
Southwest 1031, radar contact, Columbia C.
Climbing via the seat, Southwest 1031.
Alright, and then exposure. There we go. Annoying that I have to do this every single day, but it's fine. Alright. Alright, let's see here. What does Baltimore ATIS look like? Push insert is at, or sorry, push is required. Okay, departing runways 28. Alright, let's go and get this in. Departure runway 28 via the Dupkin 1.
November 900 Zulu Foxtrot, radar contact, see altitude.
900 Zulu Fox climbing through 4,400.
November 0 Zulu Foxtrot, climb maintain 1 to 12,000.
Up to 1 to 12,000, 900 Zulu Fox.
And what's the weather looking like? Okay. Altimeter 3009. Alright. There's alignment in 4 minutes. Noted.
Blue Streak 5438, Potomac departure, hello.
Actually,
Runway,
wind.
cross runway 15 at Kilo, hold short of runway 19er.
That's broken. This is all broken. For several reasons I don't like this aircraft. Yep.
Charlie Golf Papa Yankee Lima, descend and maintain 2,700.
Yeah, just to be crystal clear, guys. After today, this thing is going back in the hangar. After today, this thing is going back in the hangar. We are not going to be flying this thing at all going forward. Emergency lights to arm. Let's see your signs. Where are those again? Seatbelts on. Sorry, auto. I'm just making auto. Cabin crew, prepare the aircraft for push and start. Cabin crew, push. Being on. Having the go 2. Goes. Flight directors. Initial climb 70. Alright, let's go and get some performance data. 28. Yeah, no, that's not a margin I like. Disable improve climb. Oh, it's on flaps. Oh, no, flaps too. Actually, it would be toga today because of the weather. Flap is very toga. Still not great. We're gonna require full length. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Still not great. Still not 100% thrilled about that margin. Yeah. Let's get the APU on real quickly. So we don't have to. We're about starting that up. All right. Let's get the APU online. Not thrilled about that. We will require full length today. In the end, this is an A340, so performance V1 132. One 4-3. 70. I think we're ready for push.
Disconnect here.
No problem, thanks for flying.
Great.
Charlie Golf Papa Yankee Lima, turn left direct Derrick, cross Derrick, 2,700, cleared Arnav Yankee, runway 19 approach.
Okay, direct Derrick and cross Derrick, not below 2,700, cleared RNAV, Zulu 19 for Papanki.
Charlie Golf Papa Yankee Lima, negative, turn left direct Derrick, cross Derrick at 2,700, cleared Arnav Yankee, runway 19 approach.
Oh, sorry, cross Derrick at maintain 2,700, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 19 for Papanki.
Potomac Southwest 3286 is 10 east of Waterloo. 266 descending via the MIDI 3, and we have Delta.
Southwest 3286 Potomac approach, hello, thanks for Delta. Expect ILS runway 33 left at Jans.
Expect the ILS 33 left at Jan, Southwest 3286.
Potomac Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. Heavy stand Echo 3 at Baltimore, ready for push.
American 1064, turn left, heading 240.
Don't like this.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet heavy, Potomac departure, hello, push onto Juliet approved, expect runway 28.
Expect runway 28, push on to Juliet, approved. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet heavy.
Southwest 1752, wind 180 at 4, runway 19er, fifth takeoff.
Alright, ready for push. Ready, push and start. We are ready, push and start now.
Potomac approach, good evening, Southwest 1180. I am not sure if I'm in your vertical limits. We are leveling 9040 Trish for arrival.
Southwest 1180, Potomac approach, hello, descend via the Trish 4 arrival, Baltimore altimeter 3009er.
Descend via Trish 4, copy altimeter 3009, Southwest 1180.
Southwest 1180, expect ILS runway 23.
Good, so am I.
Let's expect ILS 33 left, Southwest 1180.
Beacons.
American 1064, 3 miles from feedback. Turn left heading 180, maintain 2500, you'll establish on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 16 approach.
No. Bed. Bed.
American 1064, just confirm cleared ILS
Bed.
runway 16 approach.
Go down. You're not listening. Okay. You're not listening.
American 1064, all correct. Wind at Richmond 210 runway 16, cleared land.
Of course, you.
Charlie Golf Papa Yankee Lima, runway 19, cleared land. Wind at Washington 1804.
Runway 19 clear land for Papa Kima, thank you.
Cabin crew, please begin safety demonstration. Cabin crew, go safety demonstration, as we have now been given clearance for push start. Cabin crew to safety demonstration.
Locking gear.
Southwest 3286 at Jans, cleared ILS runway 33 left approach.
Good ILS 33 left at Jan, Southwest 3286.
Just waiting for G6 to push us back.
Southwest 1752 passing
That's
2
it.
for
Doing it
5.
now.
Southwest 1752 radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
13,000. Southwest 1720.
That was FTL, right?
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push.
Southwest 1752 turn
Buglet
left
on.
heading 070.
Get all these fuel pumps
Left
on.
070, Southwest 1752.
Alright. Ignition start. Go 2 and 4 first today. Go 2 and 4 first. Start flight.
Southwest 1180, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000, Southwest 1180.
Alright. I never did the fuel. Oh wait, so let me just go ahead and quick that. Quick, do that. In the meantime, we can go and get one in 3 up. Reserve fuel weight is 28. Sorry.
Please set parking brakes.
Bring this up.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Give me 1 second. 15044.
Southwest 1752, turn left direct Westminster.
Left direct Westminster, Southwest 1752.
50144, and then our 267. What's our 150? So 144 over 267. There we go.
Automatic approach, American 4587 heavy, spot 82, ready to taxi 30.
You can disconnect.
We got Delta.
Unlocking gear.
American
This can go on.
4587, heavy, Potomac departure, hello again. Swap 6240.
We're squawking 6240 for, oh, actually, no, that's the wrong one, sorry.
American 1064.
Let me just go ahead and verify,
welcome to Richmond. Turn left, correction, turn right on Lima. Echo. Uniform, Alpha 3, Alpha to the ramp. Cross runway 20 at Echo.
Meantime, flight controls check. Go flaps full. While we go ahead and flight controls.
American 4587 heavy, thank you. Runway 30, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 11.
Full down.
Zulu Yankee 11 for
Full up.
American 4587 heavy.
Full left. Full
American
right.
4587 heavy, sorry, I can hear you very well. Confirm runway 30 via Zulu, Yankee 11.
Rudder.
Yep, 30 with Zulu Yankee 11 for American 4587 heavy.
Flaps away. Alright. Nose lights to taxi.
Southwest 1180, fly heading 210, vectors for the approach.
Heading 210, copy vectors for the approach, Southwest 1180.
Alright. See here. This will be a toga takeoff because we need it today. Thank you, GSX.
Aircraft calling Potomac, say again.
Alright. In Potomac, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet on the ground at Baltimore, ready for taxi, runway 28.
Speedbird to Lima Juliet Heavy, runway 28, taxi via Juliet, Bravo, Uniform 1.
Juliet, Bravo, Uniform 1 for Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, and we will require runway 28 full length.
Southwest 1180, turn right heading 270.
Heading 270, Southwest 1180.
Speedbird to Lima Juliet Heavy, Uniform 1 is full length.
My apologies, my bad, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet. It isn't, but we'll need the turn around on Victor, but we'll be fine.
Southwest 1180. Southwest 1180, 3 miles from Splat. Turn right heading 310, maintain 2000.
Strobe's on
establish
now.
localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 33 left approach.
Roger, turn right, heading 310, maintain that heading until established ILS, runway 33 left, Southwest 1180.
Southwest 1180, just confirm maintain 2000 until establishing localizer.
Roger, maintain 2000 until established, Southwest 1180, my apologies.
Southwest 1180, confirm cleared ILS.
Cabin for takeoff, please.
And the cleared ILS approach, runway 33 left, Southwest 1180.
seatbelts on. Go ahead and switch the APU off now. APU may not be needed. Though I say that, but I also acknowledge there is a real case in the event of a dual engine failure for you to have the APU running whilst on departure.
Cross runway 15 at Juliet, hold short of runway 19.
Forgot how slow this thing was. Alright, flaps to 3. On the ground spoilers. Auto brake set to max.
Southwest 1180, how's the weather looking? Do you have Baltimore in sight?
Negative, Southwest 1180.
Right.
Yeah, the weather today's not been ideal. So I bought something yesterday morning, and it comes on Monday. It is stage 1 of 3 for our next big sim upgrade. But I'll explain more in the air while we're also on Unicom.
Southwest 1180, runway 33 left for the land, wind at Baltimore 2103.
Roger, we copy winds clear to land runway 33 left, Southwest 1180.
Southwest 1288, wind at Washington 1804, runway 19er, clear for takeoff. Southwest 3286, runway 33 left for the land, wind 2102.
Copy west clear to land 33 left, Southwest 1180.
Negative, that was for Southwest 3286, Southwest 3286, runway 33 left for the land.
So it's 3286, 33 left, cleared to land.
Automatic departure, American 45, 87 heavy, Yankee 11, ready to go.
American 4587 heavy, wind 20010, turn right heading 350, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
30, clear for takeoff, we'll turn right 350 for American 45, 87 heavy.
Southwest 1752, Baltimore altimeter 3009er, confirm maintaining 13,000.
3009er, and we'll get back down to 13,000.
Aircraft on the ground at Washington, I guess at National, right? Call ground point 7, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, landing checklist. Flap set, check. Cabin ready, check. Ground spoilers armed, check.
Atomic and I 2677 information.
Ground spoilers
Delta.
armed, check.
Flight level 2006,000 tabby.
Cabin crew, final call,
United
takeoff. Cabin crew,
2677,
final call,
Potomac
takeoff.
approach, hello the 2 point. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet heavy, wind 2103, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. Speedbird 2, the Michelin Heavy.
Southwest 1180, welcome to Baltimore, right on hotel, then Tango to
Approaching 28.
Roger, right on the hotel, Tango to the ramp, Southwest 1180.
Aircraft
Approaching
calling Potomac,
28.
say your call sign again, it was United Air.
United UAL 2677 information Delta. Flight level 180 for 6 at tabby.
United 2677, Potomac approach.
Yeah, traffic coming.
On runway 28.
Thrust
Yes,
set.
3010 United 2677.
SRS
How can
green,
you hear
auto
us?
thrust blue.
I can hear you now loud and clear. Southwest 1288, radar contact, fail.
47 5,000.
Southwest 1288, climb maintain 1717.
Alright.
American 4587,
Try that
heavy,
again.
radar contact, fail.
4,000, 5,000, American 45, 87 heavy.
American 4587, heavy, climb maintain 10,000, turn right direct.
Thrust set.
Alright, 10,000, direct to Reeds for American 45, 87 heavy.
American 4587, heavy, that's direct to Beacon.
Yes, sir. I can't say that. It's Romeo India Golf November Zulu for American 45 heavy.
And rotate.
Southwest 1750, you are achieving now at 14,100, confirm maintaining 135.
I'm showing 13,000 on my altimeter and 300.
Oh, that's right, gear up.
Southwest 1750, roger.
Only just though.
No further HC available, frequency change approved. I would check your altimeter a little bit better.
Roger.
You're gonna put some flags
Lima
away.
Juliet Heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 1400 now for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy.
Speedbird Lima Juliet Heavy, roger, climb via SID.
Climb via SID, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy. Alright. That departure could have been a little bit better. Alright. Trust these flight directors.
Delta 1288, no further ADC, frequency change approved, see ya. United 2677, expect high less runway 19 center.
19 center, yeah, 2677.
Alright.
American 4587 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 190.
190 American 45 is not heavy.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, no further ADC, frequency change approved, see ya.
Over to Unicom now, 122.8. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, see it. That was an early handoff over to Unicom.
American 4587 heavy, no further ADC, frequency.
Hey, welcome aboard. We are flying the A340 in a British Airways call sign today. So we need to return it to Heathrow for everyone else to use. So that is the plan. Alright, we are clear to 350. That was a very, very early handoff from Unicom. That was a very, very early handoff. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, heavy airborne out of Baltimore, passing 7,000, climbing now flight level 350, Baltimore traffic. Alright. Yeah, that departure wasn't great, and we kind of just barely missed the, we made it, but we could have aborted, with good reason too. Been at this now 2 years. I want to say 2 years. With that said, though, essentially everything since I started has been upgraded. With the exception of with the exception of the motherboard and one of two of these displays. Everything has been updated. Or everything has been upgraded. We started off with the TCA, or sorry, not the TCA stuff. We moved on to that stuff later. We started out with the T-Flight HOTUS. And moved on to the TCA stuff, and I still have some TCA. Well, I have the throttles up on the throttles up on the wall there. Don't know how well you can see it. Yeah, right now we're using the WinWing stuff. But I still have the, I'm still using the TCA side stick, and that is going to be swapped out soon-ish. I want to say within the next few months. Within the next few months, we're gonna go full Moza. Right, but I have an FMC and I have an MCDU. Get back over to you. But I don't know how well you can see the MCDU here. Got the MCDU here. Got a 777 FMC here. Got the yoke. Started off with the Logitech one. Found that thing to be absolute dog shit. So I switched over to the Thrustmaster Boeing one. Using the cheapo rudder pedals from Thrustmaster still. Those I'm going to upgrade at some point. Not right now though. Gonna go after the side stick first. And then the CPU has been upgraded. Actually, the CPU upgrade was back in March of last year. And then originally I started out with the AMD RX 580, I want to say it was. That thing's up on the wall. Is it behind me? Yeah, it is. Currently rocking the 4060. So. And then the most recent upgrade was the microphone. So yeah. And then the 3 monitors that I'm using. All cheapo Scepter monitors off of Amazon, but they're all really solid. So no complaints. No complaints aside from the actual TCA side stick, which I'm working my butt off to get rid of. So we're gonna go full Moza after I'm done with the TCA side stick. The issue is that is an $1,100 upgrade. So, and I need to figure out how to get the actual stick part for that from the EU, and I have no clue. So, right, we do have Boston Center on line 134-700. It'd be a while before we have to contact them though. And machine that in the standby. Right, and then let's see here. Actually, how long have they been online now? They've been online 2 hours. They're doing a controller swap as well, so. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand. I understand why people wouldn't exactly want to get into this stuff, because so far I think I'm going on about $3,000 in the year and a half, 2 years that I've been at this. So yeah, it is quite addictive. And actually, I just spent an extra nearly $300 yesterday. Well, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was. And that is coming on Monday. And it's a tiller. I finally gave in and bought a tiller because my next upgrade, it's 3 parts, okay? It's 3 parts financially for me. Part 1 is the tiller, part 2 is the actual FS Projects stick, and then part 3 is the Moza base. Okay. All that stuff, I'm going after it. I'm going to do it within the first few months of this year. Okay. But but financially I can't do it all at once, so I have to do it in bits, and it's going to take a few months for stuff to arrive. So, but the tiller, one full Airbus style with the tiller, from Cat 3 Design. You really enjoy this thing. Yep, exactly. So the tiller is coming on Monday. That's what the freaking U.S. Postal Service says. Which, to be honest, I only kind of trust them. So, and then I need to figure out a place to put it. I'm kind of considering putting it in this little corner here. right where I have this block of wood here, I'm kind of considering that might be a good idea. Though actually, I don't know. I don't know. You know, part of me is tempted to redo this whole setup again. Part of me is tempted to kind of redo this whole setup again, but to make it kind of into the form of a flight deck. I have not flown in real life. I'm currently waiting on the FAA to grant me my paperwork for the FAA medical, so that way I can begin to fly real life. I have every intention to, though. I have every intention to. The goal is to actually go and work for BA, but don't know how long that. I don't know if that's going to be quite possible. All right, go ahead and drop in still. Traffic Speedbird 2 Limited at heavy, turning now direct to Robbinsville, Romeo of a Victor. Traffic. I've not flown in real life. Oh great, so my message is from work coming in. So. But I have every intention of flying in real life. The aircraft that I probably wouldn't want to fly the most often, or the aircraft that I probably want to fly the most, is probably going to be the 777, because I freaking love those. Freaking love triples. So, alright, we have passed 10,000. We can go and throw those off. Alright. But yeah, so the next big upgrade though is the Mosa base. Oh yes, I have. I have been in a few aircrafts. The most recent one was an A380 from Heathrow to Dulles, and that was about 6 months ago now. That was back in August. Let's see here. I've been in 2 777s, or that's right, 2 Dreamliners. Been in 1 777, 1 A380, 1 A319, which is the retro BA one, and one of the E-jets. I think it was the E170, if I remember correctly. I think it was the E170. It was a flight from Nuremberg, or sorry, not from Nuremberg, but a flight from Charles de Gaulle to Nuremberg via Air France. It's A320. Nice. A320. Those are good. Ooh, only a few days ago. Nice. And my most recent flight was in the A380 from Heathrow to Dulles. Haven't flown since, but I have every intention of flying here soon. Gotta get a trip back over to the UK scheduled. I'm currently thinking probably gonna be in September if I had to guess. At least that's the goal. Gotta actually begin to think about getting tickets here soon. And that one will be from Baltimore to Heathrow, and then the trip back as well. And then we might, and with that trip, that's gonna be a nice long 1 to 2 week trip at least. We're gonna go all throughout the UK. Gonna go all the way down south in the UK, all the way out to Bath. Then we're gonna go all the way out west to Bristol, and eventually we're gonna make our way up to Edinburgh, I think. Go see some of the Scottish mountains. At least that's the current plan, assuming the world doesn't blow up. Which, not gonna lie, the first week of this year has not exactly been convincing that it's not gonna blow up by the end of this year. So, So, right. Taking a look here, how long we. So. Tell you what, clear direct Lund. Give Boston a buzz at Lund. Unless they say something otherwise. And then, yeah. So our current ETA for Heathrow is 7:54 Zulu, so that's about an arrival at Heathrow around 3 a.m. Well, actually, that's not factoring the arrival. We can throw in the Nucra 1 hotel. Sorry, the Nucra 2 hotel. And don't just love how that's not doing everything right. That's not accurate. That's not accurate at all. And why is the why is this thing broken? Sorry. Yeah, the situation in the U.S. just this year. So I'm very lucky. I'm someone who has a citizenship to the UK. I'm kind of considering using it by the end of this year, to be honest. Part of me is really tempted to say screw it, I'm done with the US. This place is getting dangerous. And I hate to get really political here, but the situation that happened in Minnesota this week. I don't, to be honest, I don't exactly know if I feel safe here in the U.S. as a dual citizen. But anyway, until something changes, I'm kind of stuck here in the U.S. So, but yeah, no, this year it's already gone to absolute shit. If it gets like 20 times worse, then I'm gonna have to make the switch, and I'm gonna have to abandon a lot of stuff, including potentially this channel, for a bit. But hopefully it won't get to that point. But yeah, the situation with Greenland is a bit insane. It's a bit insane, and trust me when I say it. The majority of Americans do not actually. The majority of Americans don't actually like it. So. The majority of, the majority of Americans are not a big fan of the situation either. Oh great, we're flying straight through a storm. How long to land? 5-4. Okay, we have about 7 minutes or so before we have to contact. Yeah, about 7 minutes or so before we have to contact Boston. Yeah, trust me when I say the situation is worse than it. A, it's worse. It's worse than it looks. But B, a lot of yeah, I completely agree. Saying international law is not relevant is. All right, well, it's like you'll have your place at your Nuremberg trial. Hell, maybe we'll actually fucking transport you to Nuremberg to have your trial. There you go. Wouldn't that be fair? Wouldn't that be a happy ending? Go and prosecute you at the go and prosecute the current Trump admin in Nuremberg. He likes fuck it. But that's not gonna happen. But what's made it worse though is the fact that we went to Venezuela for oil. We didn't go there for any national security issues. We went to Venezuela for oil. And that seems wrong on every level. Not only because we are fully capable of producing enough oil on our own, but because we don't need it. and because it's also internationally illegal, as someone's already mentioned. So, and unfortunately, we're stuck in this mess for the next 3 and a bit years, unless Congress decides to grow a spine, which they won't. All right, we are having a really hard time climbing to 350. Do we need to go down? Do we need to stick at 330? Do we need to stick at 330? Now we're climbing again. Tell you what. Stick with that. Alright. Contact Boston here in a moment. But yeah. The situation here in the US is very sad. And arguably after what has happened this week alone. So, well, we say that now. Yes, this is the Inibuilds A340. And to be honest, is going back in the hangar after today. I have not liked it at all. I have not enjoyed this aircraft. After today, it's going back in the hangar, and I'll wait for the tallest one to come out. Yeah, well, I have to wonder, is that because I'm only partially American? Is that because, for the most part, I'm European, and I come from a European family? Well, European from the sense of British family. Right, I mean, everyone from my mom's side has been here their entire lives, but everyone from my dad's side, who I know quite a bit better than everyone from my mom's side, that they all, I mean, my dad grew up in like right below Heathrow. So it's like, and of course everyone else is pretty reasonable here in my family as well. So, but I have to wonder if that's because I've not been raised with the standard North American standards, and if that has something to do with me being raised under much more traditional European standards. I have to wonder if that's one of the reasons that I've come out not the smartest, but reasonable. So. Alright, let's give Boston a buzz.
Quick turn right heading 090, maintain flight level 200.
Okay, level off at level 200 and right turn heading 090, 9.28.
Boston Center, Southwest 990 at Providence, looking to pick up our IFR to Orlando as well.
Expect a PDC.
Boston Center, Speedbird 2, Limited Juliet Heavy. It's about 15 miles from Lund with the coming flight level 350.
Sorry, where's the Speedbird?
About 13 miles now from Lund. That's Lima, Uniform, November, Delta.
Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, Boston Center, hello.
Right. Yeah. That's been that was the reason that my dad claimed my citizenship for me. In case stuff here in the U.S. gets really bad, and to be honest,
Speedbird 2, Charlie Echo Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. Speedbird 2, Charlie Echo.
Lufthansa 2877 Heavy, Boston Center, runway 22 right, line up and wave.
1 second. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so I have a good passport to the UK. I have a place that I can go in an emergency. I mean, I do have a stash fund of money to the point where it'll get me by a few days over there. 1 second. Alright. just found a found just looking on randomly on flight radar found a flying A340. Yeah, they're becoming so rare. But anyway, at least I have a good passport that I can use, and I do have a stash fund of money. But I do have my own ability to get to Dulles if I need to. And so the current plan, if I get to the point where I truly do not feel safe here in the U.S., which, to be honest, we're not far from that point, I have the ability to go to Dulles and hop on the next flight out, even if my U.S. passport decides not to work for some stupid reason, which it should. Yeah, it should work, but I have the UK one in case. I'm Canadian from the UK, so as a non-American. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the fact. I mean, Trump's in his expansionist stage. He's in his expansionist stage, and he's one of the. Sorry. He's one of the. He's one of those dictators who kind of just wants to take what he wants, not for any good reason. So. Yuck. When they get it'll be yours. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna quietly commit treason here, but if we can go in and kidnap the dictator of Venezuela, why can't someone else do that to us? Because I mean, by Trump's logic, someone else should be able to do that to us. So. But I do think that we are going to eventually get Venezuela. Or, sorry, Greenland. Unfortunately, I do eventually think we're going to become part of Greenland. Or, sorry, Greenland's going to become part of us. Eventually, I do think that that's going to happen. Unfortunately. Listening on frequency here, so yeah, can't really find one. Yep, I would agree. Yep, can't exactly find a counter argument to us not eventually getting Greenland, and we don't need Greenland. To be crystal clear, we don't need Greenland. So, yeah, I know. Unfortunately, no one else has the ability to. Yeah. Well, I think it would take every other country on the planet, including Russia, France, and China, to team up in order to take out the U.S., which is kind of stupid. Or which is kind of insane. So. Yep, exactly. At least they get what they want by scaring, which is not right. But hey, at least Newsom will hopefully get in 2028 and put an end to all this chaos. Actually, there is a legitimate path for us to get rid of Trump earlier. On our own. There is a legitimate path. That is through impeachment, which has not worked in the past, ever. But it might work in the future. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've seen that as well, though I caution you to say that because they've been in this stage before where they have begun to turn on Trump and then they've immediately switched back. With that said, though, there are more members of the GOP coming out against Trump, saying that what he's doing is wrong, right? But I still caution thinking that at all, because we've been here before, and we've all thought we've all thought that the GOP might eventually turn on Trump. But anyway, there is a legitimate path, right? There is no chance in hell that the Republicans are going to win very many seats during the midterms. There's no chance in hell at this point. I mean, they'll still win a few seats, to be crystal clear, but it will not be by any significant majority, right? So there is the path of impeachment through the House. Now the Senate, that's another question, which unfortunately, the last time I looked at the Senate seats that are up for re-election, I don't know if we're going to be able to get the Senate. But if they have such disastrous midterm losses to the point where I'm expecting them to happen, then there is a legitimate path to end this Trump presidency in about a year versus 2 or 3. And that being, impeach Vance first, convict Vance, remove him. Now and then do the same thing to Trump, right? But you have to play this game very, very carefully. Ooh, we got Muntin online tonight. That's rare. That is rare. We got Muntin online tonight. Nice. But you have to go after Vance first because Vance is worse, right? Vance is worse than Trump, so you have to go after Vance first. You have to play this game very, very carefully. You have to go in the correct order. You have to convict and remove Vance first, and then you can go after Trump. But there is the path to end this chaos first, or to end this chaos in a year and not 2, or sorry, and not 3. But that's, of course, assuming that enough Republicans in the Senate decide to flip, which I don't know. All right. We are firmly into Boston now. Why does it seem like we're going so fast? He might not. However, he is a lot smarter than Trump, and he's competent from the standpoint of he knows what he's doing, right? And so he may only be in power for 2 years if we go after Trump first. But the damage that he can do in those 2 years is quite bad. So we are talking about a guy who literally went out on TV, spread a lie for the sake of getting attention. And so we have to be very careful when it comes to Vance and allowing him to get any more power. For that reason, I say if we cannot get rid of Vance first, then we should not get rid of Trump, which is kind of sad to say. Right? If we cannot get rid of Vance first, we kind of shouldn't go after Trump. Because if we go after Trump and we succeed at going after Trump, then we're stuck with Vance. But Vance will do more damage, so. Alright, what I have here is a non-alcoholic Guinness. Crack it open, as this is our first stream, literally, of the week. Anyway, it's sad what's going on here in the U.S. It needs to stop, so. Yep. Exactly. All publicity is good publicity for these guys. And living rent-free in our heads. things. Legally, I'm not allowed to drink here in the US yet. That said, though, go anywhere else in the world, I am allowed to drink. So. So I have been in the UK, and I have had real alcohol. Delicious. Yep, exactly. Even negative things is gonna help your end. And it's kind of sad that we got to that point. But hey, not anything we can do. Not anything we can do right now, aside from go out en masse and protest, which with these guys does not work. Protesting here in the U.S. does not appear to be working that much. Not with these guys, which is another sad thing to say, but the way it is right now. Right. Yeah, I know. It's like you go to Germany. You can drink, I think, at 16. You go to the UK. You can drink at 18. Actually, sorry, 16. If you're on private premises. But here in the US it's 21. So, which I do understand. I do completely understand it, to be crystal clear. I do completely understand the laws. So. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah. There's parts of the world where you can drink it. There are parts of the world where you can drink at quite low ages. Right. What we need to do is I can't tell. We're in the EIS 2, correct? Get some lights on. Yeah, we are in the EIS 2. I thought we were in the EIS 1. Can you explain why everything's going so quick? Alright. Passenger flaps 1. Take that. No, take that as well. You can drink at any age on private property. 13, you're allowed to drink on this property. 15, you can buy some alcohol for yourself. At 18, you can buy. Nice. Alright. So I need this, and then, let's see here. We should have another. There should be another view here somewhere. So y'all can hear it. So
the aliens are coming.
Ouchie. Southwest 3621 confirms that he's deaf.
Southwest 3621, say again?
No, I was just confirming that I am deaf too from that.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough.
Sorry, sir. There's just something going on frequency. Alright, let's see here. We need those, and I also need...
Whoever is doing that, please don't.
Alright,
I don't think it worked. Etihad 6 Papa X-ray heavy runway 22 right clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 8 heavy Boston Center runway 22 right.
Oh yeah. I don't use tongue acceleration unless I get called into work early, which yeah, I'm not going into work tonight. Alright. Let's go ahead and assign these views. By the way, this is Chase plane when we land, you'll see the true benefit of chase plan. It gives you like a true rattle. So gives you like a nice true rattle whilst you're landing. Not to mention it does provide a much needed overhaul of the default camera system. I mean, it's $30, but worth every penny. All right, we can disarm the ground spoilers. So. It's a great comment for over here that people stop drinking at 20 because that's interesting. That is interesting. So, all right. You haven't updated ETA? No, we don't. And that might be because I have the arrival in. Let's see here. Heathrow. We'll throw into 7. Oh wait, it's not as easy to change. Damn it. Let's go ahead and take out the star then. Try to get this to give us a reasonable estimate. It's saying that we're still in negative on fuel, which is weird because I told it to add like an extra 5 tons. So. Or because, which is in some weird you're all good. Damn, you're all good. Alright, we are clear direct Alex. Oh, we have less Alex. Yeah, that is interesting. That is interesting. Though here's a potential reason why. So here's a question then. Could that be because, and I'm no doctor here, but could that be because most people enjoy their alcohol in their 20s as their brain is finishing developing? But when you're in your teens, your brain is still developing, right? Could that be could that be a potential reason why that doesn't happen? So, of course, I'm no doctor, so I'm not going to make any claims. Let's go cinematic. There we go. All right. All right. No, I'll be getting a handoff here shortly. Could be. I haven't thought of that. Yeah, that's the only explanation I could think of on why Denmark's doing so good. All right. In case you're wondering, yes, we are doing the whole flight. We are not using any time acceleration. It only takes us about it only takes about 7 hours. So we depart around 2 local time. Usually we're there about 4. About 10, 11. So just the normalization. None special. That makes sense. That makes sense. Intermirrored. It's good. which are weird to want to do it. They can't right now. So what I have right next to me is an actual A-cars printer for the Phoenix aircraft. And I came to boot up the computer and the thing went off. I wasted a much paper. So I get to swap out the paper. Fortunately, it's cheap paper. So far, everything's looking normal. What's the fuel temperature looking like? -8. That's fine. Yeah, I do. I actually have like a little A-cars printer that prints out little messages in the Phoenix aircraft. And it's really, really handy. It is really, really handy. Anyway, I went to boot up the computer this morning and it went off and wasted a bunch of paper, which is annoying, but it happens. It's cheap. I do not recommend getting the one I got because it literally, well, A, it wouldn't work until I downloaded the drivers for it, but B, it literally took the drivers 2 hours to download. So I would probably not buy the cheapest one on Amazon. Munton's gonna be on 132-200. Here. Oh, y'all yoke you. And yeah, I built my own little thing. I don't know how well you can see it in radio panel right here. Worth every penny. No. Actually, me. The coolest plane artifact. Maybe. Actually, I know precisely what I have. That's even cooler than that. What I have here came with my copy of Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. So I bought the, I overspent and I bought the Aviator edition. Here. What this is the model of an AN-225. Limited version. And I forget exactly what edition this is. But I think it's somewhere in the 1,000 range. But they only made 5,000 of them. So... But this is probably my coolest plane artifact that I have. Right. Sorry, just paying attention for a call out, or sorry, for a handoff here soonish. Yeah, I overspent and I bought the Aviator edition for it. I completely overspent and bought the Aviator edition. It was, I think, $500 if I can remember correctly. No, it wasn't. It was closer to $250. But it was worth every penny. It was worth every penny until you couldn't use the sim for 6 months. see here. What routes we got coming out of? What routes we got flying across the Atlantic tonight? One second. Apologies. Let's see here. We got Speedbird 2 Charlie Echo going to Heathrow. We have Swiss going to Zurich. We have a Condor going to Frankfurt. We have us going to Heathrow. We have we have a Swiss going to Geneva. That's a morning route. We have an Etihad. Holy, that's gotta be a long flight. Going to Abu Dhabi. What else we got? We got an American going to Heathrow. Oh, they're in the 772, my favorite. Freaking love the 772. You have Lufthansa going to Frankfurt. United going to Dublin. Nice. Got a SAS going to... Or sorry, we got a Scandinavian going to Copenhagen. Got another Scandinavian going to Copenhagen. We have an IFTI going to an airport I cannot pronounce. We have... I did not recognize that. Again, Edelweiss. Going to Zurich. Got some quad routes today. I sent out the times. So they could, Oh, that's interesting. From the very first Concorde got made. Ooh. That is interesting. That is interesting. I've been to so the Concorde. I've actually been to that Air and Space Museum, Le Bourget in at a Paris Orly Airport, and I've been aboard. I've stood on both the first and second Concordes. And Senator Speedbird 2 they just got a contact me from Munton. That's for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. Affirmative. Contact Munton 132.2 Speedbird 2. That was weird. This guy's sending out contact news. Munton Center, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy with you, flight level 350. That was weird. That was weird. So we just got to contact me from Munton, but we are not anywhere near their airspace. If we take a look at the map, we're here. We're not quite in their airspace. That was weird. Anyway, let's go ahead and get CPDLC set up so we can not have to listen that closely. Alright, let's see here. ATC com, ATS, or ASU menu, forget how to do this. No, I haven't. Ah, yes, I do. I do. 777. 777's the dream. Throw me a 777 and I freaking love those things. Is it ASC menu? Oh, we already got an ATC. ATC requirements. Throw me a 777 and I freaking love those. Well, we would be flying a 777 from Heathrow to Baltimore tonight, but sorry, we would be flying the 777 from Heathrow to Baltimore tonight, but something. I have decided to put this thing back in the hangar sooner rather than later, and it was stuck on the ground at Baltimore, so we have to move it back tonight. So I made a promise to everyone that I would move it back tonight, so other people who actually like it can fly it. So yeah, if you throw me a 777, and I freaking love this. Specifically, I love the 777-208R, so the 772. Those things are amazing. People are complaining about Oceanic. Wait, there you're flying the 777. To New York right now. Nice. Nice. How far out are you? A chance. If I had a feasible chance, I would watching. Yeah, the AN 225. I really hope that they figure out a way to rebuild those things. I really hope they figure out a chance to rebuild it, because it'd be nice for them to rebuild it. Alright. CPDLC. I'm trying to get CPLC yet. Wait, I'm an idiot. It's in here. No, it isn't. Other request. I freaking hate CPDLC. This thing that's much better in the Phoenix. ASC menu? Let me out. Forget how to use CPDLC in this thing. Just came off from Winnipeg Center. Alright. Let's see here. I see ya. FedEx. You're the FedEx 777-200. I see you now. Holy shit! You're going all the way from Anchorage. Nice. Nice. But I see it now. Yeah, I actually don't have the freighter yet. I was kind of considering getting the freighter, but I also don't really have that much desire to fly freight routes, if you know what I mean. And so I kind of don't want to get the freighter because I mean it's an extra $55 when I could rather put that towards the next big upgrades for my sim, if you know what I mean. So. Okay, go to flight init. Alright. Init data request, is it? Because this thing barely works. This thing barely works. Screw it, I give up on using. Sorry, I give up on using CPTLC on this thing. I give up on using CPTLC on this thing. I'll add this to reason. This is like the 5th reason to put this thing back in here. Anchorage just dancing. Holy shit, that must be insane. That must be insane. Oh, actually, about 8 hours. That's not bad. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, I guess it would be only like 8 hours because it's more north, right? I'm trying. This thing is broken. Trying the upper ones, trying the lower ones. Oh, is it finally doing it? It's just sitting there. Yeah, it is. It is. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, thanks for the chat. I mean, I understand, and I understand it's 3:30 over there. So, our RAT is probably around probably around 10 a.m. for you guys. Actually, probably around 9 a.m. Over there if you want to tune back in for our landing. See if we don't leave a yet another crater on the runway. So far, we've had a very rough start to the year. Actually, I have a score count now, so. Nice. Nice. Eight and a half. Damn, that is. Yeah. Well, actually, I can't say that I haven't done that flight. I can't say. I mean, I haven't done Anchorage to Stansted, so to speak, but I've done Heathrow to Baltimore, and we were gonna do that tonight, but yeah. But one of the times we did a Heathrow to Baltimore, we had like a 150 knot headwind across the entire Atlantic, and so we were literally cruising in the 777 at forget what we were cruising at, but it's like 300 knots. It was like 300 knots on the ground speed. It was tiny. All right. See, receive messages. Is it gonna work? Oh, we got going now. It just. Love how it got ATIS for me. Yeah. Flight login? Free text. To. Yeah, overgrading the. Yeah, that would make sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Anyway, we had a Heathrow to Baltimore. It's about 2 months back now, and it literally, so what's usually about a 7-hour flight was literally a 10-hour flight because the winds. And it was annoying as well because I had to work I had to work the next day, and I was so close to using time acceleration, but opted not to. All right, Charlie, Zulu, Quebec. Diversion? No. ATC com. A connection, maybe. Oh wait, this might be it. This might be it. Charlie Zulu, Quebec. Be an idiot here. All right. Did that do it? Did that do anything? What if you go to the normal init page? The normal init page goes back to the FMC, so that doesn't do anything. No, you have to do this all in ATC com. Hang on, let me just try. Let me look up a guide for this because this thing is so stupid. Any A340 CPDLC. All right. So it'll be connect. Oh wait, what? Notifications. Aha. I had to figure it out. Charlie Zulu Quebec Mike. Notify. There we go. There we go. Freaking stupid. Stupid. Monitor. There we go. Yeah, I got that. Messages. Return. See if messages. Nope, it's not in there. This is so much better than the Phoenix. So much better. Yeah. So if it's like really behind. By the way, your message has been there for a minute now. The option that I give everyone is to send me direct messages via Discord. Let's see here. I have Discord on this iPad right here. There it is. I do give everyone the option to send me direct messages via Discord, and I am going to set up a Discord server, probably in one of our next flights. But you can send me a direct message at RyanFS official through Discord if that works out better for you. going forward, I am gonna have a Discord server, and I will be monitoring Discord for specifically for those who want to use it. All right. Receive messages. It's not in there for some stupid reason. Flight log, is it? Nope. Frickin' Inibuilds. All right. Connection. Status. Notification. Nope. There would be a this is annoying. So stupidly annoying. Okay, well, fuck Inibuilds. Fuck Inibuilds. This is an issue I've had with this thing for a while now, so. Alright, we need to get our oceanic clearance. We can get it actually about now. Not now works. Let me just go ahead and do it through my phone, since you cannot do it through CPUC anymore. How do you use a GLS in the 777? What do you mean GLS? ILS? If that's what you're talking about, my RNAV. So RNAV. You know your VNAV path, right? If you know your VNAV path, it's the same arrows on that. It's the same errors. It's the same errors that you look at. So it's that's RNAV. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about RNAV. So you'll have a set of arrows right here, and then you also have a set of arrows right here. Right. It's tied to your VNAV path, so you have to keep that in mind. Kind of a little annoying, but it's fine. But anyway, that's how you do it. But when you begin to get on the RNAV, you'll see an arrow down here. You just gotta follow your flight directors. To be honest. You have to remember you are on an RNAV approach. You know those. In that case, if you're talking about something completely different, I have no clue. Because I don't. The only approaches I do in this triple are ILS and RNAV. So. Yeah, best thing to do is probably look up a video, to be honest. I don't even know if the 777 is capable of GLS, if it's different. GLS approach Shuttle 7. Yeah, I have no clue what GLS approaches then. Alright, let's go and get the ocean clearance real quickly before I forget, and then we can potentially open up Minecraft. Actually, we have to design a new channel logo. Let's see here. It's been so long since I last had to do this nav track. Send with VATSIM. Out of curiosity, do you have a step climb coming up here soon? Wait, do. It's once you go oceanic though. No. Take 370. Damn, what? Are we really only cruising at Mach decimal 8.1 today? Holy shit. Let's go to Mach 8.4, please. And I can, yeah. Yeah, in that case, I have no clue. I've only ever done RNF and ILS approaches, nothing. So, we're gonna go decimal 0.84. Sorry, 0.84. And today we're going from Elsur to Resno. Okay. Should be perfect. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, there are definitely some bastards over at PMDG. Gander, Elsur. Sorry, this microphone keeps hitting the other microphone. Elsur at time 0351. Current TMI is, I guess, 9. Of course, I can't see it through the phone. I have to do it through here. 9. Yeah, PMDG. They are definitely some bastards over at PMDG. They are definitely some bastards. From the standpoint of very, very much money thieves, if you know what I mean. TMI is 10. South Mike Bravo. Echo Hotel, that's what we're connected with. Alright, oceanic clearance gotten. Yeah. PMDG are not my favorite. Yeah, just from the standpoint of, I mean, you saw what they did with the 737. Right. They said, in quote, a couple of coffees. Yeah, I consider maybe $10, $15 a couple of coffees, not fucking 30. And they released a half-finished product as well, which is kind of stupid. Right? I mean, there are some definitely bugs with the new 737. Specifically, if you look at the lights, it definitely does not feel 100% finished either. So, yeah, there's definitely some bastards over there.
Center, good evening. CPDLC available. Charlie Zulu, Quebec, Mike.
Zulu, Quebec, Mike, US 1630 heavy.
UPS 1620, just confirm it's Charlie Zulu, Quebec, Mike.
Charlie Zulu, Quebec, my positive US 1630.
Yeah, PMDG have not been my favorite recently. So. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it is really expensive though, because for a plane that we already paid for, right? We already paid $75 for it back in 2020. Now we have to pay an extra $30 beyond that. Yeah, not great. Not great. But don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled to have it back in 2024. I'm thrilled to have it back in 2024, but they could have easily done it the same way that they did the triples. So.
Speedbird Concord 2,
Exactly.
Mountain Center, hello, Squawk 3110.
Right. And then you have Phoenix going out there in a single package. You get multiple engine versions.
Speedbird Concord 2, let's get you identified first.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. People, they kind of. Well, I'm not going to go out and say that.
3110, 3110.
I'm not going to say that they deserve to get pirated, but yeah.
Mountain Center, Lufthansa 401 Super.
Well, that
Is it
might be
possible
Microsoft
at
thing,
Ulster
the
we
risk,
can
but
step climb
still,
to level 390.
If you go to Phoenix, right?
401, when ready, climb flight level
basically everything
390.
for
When ready,
about
climb
$100. About
Lufthansa
$100.
401 have Super.
Right, you go to Inibuilds, you get the. You go to Inibuilds for the 350. They'll give you the 1,000 and the 900. Let me think. You go to I think if you go to Aerosoft, they give you the CRJs on a single package. Yeah, and then PMTG, they're the only ones who do it, but you have to pay for all. It's like all four of the 777s. Right. I mean, I own 2 of them, and yeah. Right, and then it's like, why should? It's like I understand that they all have like marginally amounts.
Speedbird Concord 2, identify
But
flight level 600. When ready, descend flight level 400.
So I mean, it feels like with the 777-200, we exactly they are pretty much essentially the exact same plane. Just longer, and then the yeah, and then the 77 freighter / 200 LR that has a different wing, but still it's essentially the same exact plane, to be honest. It's 99% of it's the same. It's only like there's only the other 1% that's different. It's like we shouldn't have to pay 100% of the price for a different aircraft. So. That's the only thing that's holding me back from buying
Speedbird 293 in flight level
the other 2.
380.
Because I already have 2, so. But either way, I will not be
Speedbird 293, Mountain Center, good evening.
747. So.
It's Speedbird 293, Squawk again.
Yeah, I'd much rather put my money into stuff like the Tullis A340, and my new Moses stick that I will eventually get. Actually, I'll show you the stick I'm gonna get, but I still need to figure out how I can order it.
Speedbird 293, Squawk again.
Should be one package for the 2. Yeah, exactly. There should be one package for the 2 777 normals, and then add the freighter in for like an extra $10, $20. So yeah, and then they have to. They really should bundle the 2 200s. They really should bundle the 2 200s, because it's like that's stupid. That's stupid. Why they wouldn't? Anyway, I'm gonna show you the new stick I'm gonna get. It's from FS Projects. No, that's in the way. How they changed this. I have to figure out how to order this in my next paycheck, but I'm gonna get this base, or I'm gonna get this. It's gonna be what my setup looks like. After my within the next few months. Okay. Gonna get with the rubber gauger. Captain. No hats.
Juliet Alpha Bravo, Roger. Able to intersection Echo departure 9,100 feet remaining.
Anyway, this is what I'm gonna order.
Affirmative, able for.
And I'm also gonna get the Moza base.
Juliet Alpha Bravo, runway 23, altimeter 3012, taxi apron at discretion, Alpha Golf Echo, hold short 23, advise ready for departure.
But it'll be some time though.
Taxi
it'll be some time because
Alpha Golf Echo, hold short 23 on Echo, and we'll call you when ready for departure for Juliet Alpha Bravo.
Orders received from December.
Speedbird 293, Moncton Center.
It will be processed in March.
Speedbird 293.
Speedbird 293, squawk ident.
Probably before, April before I get it.
Moncton
if I had to guess.
Northwest 33 heavy level 320.
Northwest 33 heavy, I'll call you back. KLM 621, Boston's closing, surveillance service terminated, monitor on your frequency.
Yeah. Anyway, that's the way I'm gonna go. And actually, I'll show you the tiller I just bought. I just bought a tiller.
In a Moncton Center.
From Cat 3
requesting flight level to 390.
But with the A320 style, because the 777 one does not look as
Flight
good.
level 390, 620 Bravo.
Jazz 219, Boston Center's closing, surveillance service terminates, monitor on your frequencies.
Anyway, this is the tiller I bought. Arrives Monday, supposedly.
Speedbird 293 identified, CPDLC available, Charlie Zulu, Quebec Mike.
Went with the Airbus one just because it looks a little bit better than the other ones.
Roger, Speedbird 293.
American 701, Boston's closing, surveillance service terminated, monitor on your frequencies.
Take a look at the 737 one. That 737 one doesn't quite look as good.
No worries, have a good one.
I agree. Look at the other ones and it just doesn't look
Clip 90, Moncton Center, hello.
So I'll take the Airbus.
Northwest 33, Moncton Center, hello, squawk 311.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. Northwest 33 heavy.
Northwest 33 heavy, squawk 3111.
But here's my issue, right?
Northwest 33 heavy.
So currently, the way that I taxi the aircraft, all the aircrafts, is through the little movement in this stick here. So the little movement in the stick.
Northwest 33 identified.
That's the way I taxi my aircrafts, right? But that goes away the second I get the Moza. So I kind of need to figure out another option, and I'm not going to use the rudder pedals to taxi. So, because that ruins the experience of landing. That kind of ruins the experience of having the rudder only used for the rudder. Right. So anyway, this arrives Monday. According to the fucking postal service. So they decided to not be complete asshats, which previously they haven't. So actually, I'm waiting on a letter from the FAA, and I think the postal service may have lost it. But I'll have to give them another week, then I'll have to reach out to the FAA see if they actually sent me anything, which they said that they did. So. All right. What are we looking like in terms of fuel right now? Fuel. 59.3 tons. Looking not bad. Our gross weight right now is 209.460. Our max landing weight in this thing is 192. So that should drop to our max landing weight by the time we finish crossing the Atlantic. Keyword being should. So. Alright.
Moncton Center citation Foxtrot Juliet Alpha Bravo is
Alright.
holding short 2-tree on
Thanks for tuning in, mate. Thanks for tuning in.
Juliet Alpha Bravo, call airborne to Halifax, winds 20014, gust 20 from Echo, clear takeoff from a 2-tree.
And our ETA right now for Heathrow is supposedly 15:47. So it won't be that far. That's not accurate though. Our true ETA for Heathrow is probably around 10. So probably about 10:0 if I had to guess. So anyway, thanks for tuning in, mate. Gonna open up Minecraft in a moment. Oh yeah,
disconnect now, but thank you very much for ATC. Have a great
kind of others.
Cat 6 Papa Extra, have a good night.
These iPads in the way a little. That's not. You know, why is cinematic not doing anything? Is it just because we haven't gone 7 minutes past I should sit that issue? Oh. Gonna open up Minecraft on this screen over here. Now I'm gonna warn everyone, in a few moments as I'm loading into the world, we are going to massively freeze up.
Moncton Center citation Charlie Foxtrot Juliet Alpha Bravo is at 1200 for 5,000.
Juliet Alpha Bravo identified, flyer on the heading, climb 17,000.
Runway heading and up to 17,000 for Juliet Alpha Bravo.
Alright. Gonna warn everyone now, it's gonna freeze up. We pass it now? Pass it? Yes, you are. Right, so I spent a lot of time AFK. This is your last in here. Spent really a good day AFK, to be honest, actually. Alright.
Juliet Alpha Bravo, proceed direct Charlottetown Airport.
Let's hear what you
Proceed
get
direct Charlottetown
here.
Airport, Juliet Alpha Bravo.
Tap Portugal
Nice.
to correction, Portugal
Nice.
244 Moncton.
Nice. Got all those. And then we were to come over here. Is this thing full yet? Not yet, but it'll get there eventually. It'll get there eventually. Right. Right. So last time we were trying to get a bunch of armor. Bunch of diamond armor, make the full upgrade to diamond. Let's see. Let's see, what was the status of it last time? I think we needed thorns, and that was about it. Loss protection, not bad. Okay.
Motion Center Hello Air Portugal 244 Heavy, flight level 390.
So that is essentially done on that front.
Hello.
Then those are essentially done. Alright. So you just need falling feather, and I'm braking on that.
Right. Moncton Center, dashboard 2232.
Dashboard 2232, Moncton Center, hello. I have your clearance, advisor to copy.
Ready to copy, dashboard 2232.
Dashboard 2232, you're cleared to Ottawa via the Halifax for departure, flat plan route. Depart runway 23, squawk 3112.
Dashboard 2232 is cleared to Ottawa via the Halifax for departure, flight plan route off of 23, squawk 3112.
Dashboard 2232, read back correct information. Foxtrot is current, call for taxi.
Alright.
We have Foxtrot, we'll call them ready for taxi, dashboard 2232.
What we need to do is we need to, oh, son of a bitch, there's 200 men right there, right? Cannot resist. Cannot resist. Cannot resist to deal with those 200 men.
Lufthansa 401, you have some traffic at your 1 o'clock, about 50 miles. They're directed to the same waypoint as you. They should be there about 6 minutes before you. Just so you are aware, you have a 15 knot gain over them, so and you guys have the exact same routing. Just so you know, he's there at the same altitude. Get the radios closed, surveillance service terminates, monitor your 100 frequencies.
Yeah.
Roger, we'll keep traffic.
Enderman
We have traffic in sight and we'll switch over to Tinacom. Thank you for your service. See ya.
Bye bye.
We're gonna see.
You did?
Let me just go ahead and make sure we're doing this. Alright.
Juliet Alpha Bravo, do you have the weather in Charlottetown?
Affirmative for Juliet Alpha Bravo, and I'd like to request the AirNav Yankee runway 21 Vocum transition.
Juliet Alpha Bravo, roger, expect that, proceed direct Vocum.
Expect to AirNav Yankee runway 21 transition Vocum and direct to Vocum for Juliet Alpha Bravo.
Juliet Alpha Bravo, roger, when ready, descend 5,000, the Charlottetown altimeter to correction 3004.
When ready, descend 5,000 for Juliet Alpha Bravo.
My METARS list is too long.
Get out of here, you spider! Alright, we need more Endermen going to give us their stupid fucking pearls. And more of them. Because we need to get to the end one of these days here soon. And I have no... Aside from piglins, I have no clue on the best way to get inner pearls. But piglins may end up being an option in the near future. My issue is the gold needed.
Clipper 90, proceed direct Jupi on course.
I'm sorry, say again, position for Clipper 90.
Clipper 90, proceed direct Jupi on course. Juliet Oscar Oscar Papa Yankee.
Juliet Oscar Papa Yankee direct to Clipper 90, thank you.
Clipper 90, just to confirm, it's Juliet Oscar Oscar Papa Yankee.
Hey, from his Jupi, and now I see it. Juliet Oscar Papa Yankee, Clipper 90.
Roger.
Alright. Let's come over here. And let's go ahead and... To be honest, that's not actually that many melons. It's not that
Moncton Center, good evening, Walker 3775 Heavy. With your flow of 410, 17 miles from Ebony.
Walker 3775, Moncton Center, hello, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, Walker 3775 Heavy.
Let's see here.
Walker 3775 identified. Expect ILS 23 approach via Dutier.
Expect ILS 23 approach via Dutier, Walker 3775.
Melons! Eat all of them. Eat all these melons. Alright. Let's trade these guys. Let's trade them for all their XP. Level 15 now. Alright. No, that got us an extra 10 levels and over a stack of emeralds, so that's a big yay. Right. What we need is...
Walker 3775, we're at top of the sea.
Walker 3775, descend 10,000, Halifax altimeter 3012.
Descends 10,000, Walker 3775.
Alright. Let's go grab the rest of these pumpkins. And yeah, I'll make that a full stack, I think, is a better idea.
Mountain Center, very good day, Ethiopian 1-2 Echo here at Halifax Stanfield with information Foxtrot, ready to copy I-5 clearance to Boston.
Ethiopian 1-2 Echo, Moncton Center, hello. It's going to be a complete reroute, so it's going to be a couple minutes. And are you CPDLC capable? If yes, then maybe I could send you a PDC.
Yeah, we are from the Ethiopian 1-2 Echo. We're going to be... Just let us know when we're going to need a copy, and you can send us a PDC if that works as well.
Ethiopian 12 Echo, Roger. I can't send you a PDC through the ViewPilot client. You'd have to connect to CPDLC via Hoppy.
Say that again for Ethiopian 1-2 Echo, please.
Ethiopian 1-2 Echo, you'd have to connect to CPDLC via the Hoppy client. So if you don't have that, it's alright. I can just read it out to you via voice.
I do not have that. No, negative. I don't have that Ethiopian 1-2.
Yeah, Ethiopian 1-2 Echo. Unfortunately, our CPDLCs are a little bit different than what they have over in America, so...
It's much better up here in Canada with CPDLC.
Alright.
Oh, I absolutely agree. You know, I don't think they can even use CPDLC with CRC, which is odd in my opinion, but it is what it is.
I mean, there are some controllers that have it, but it is very few thanks to that USA. They're very stingy.
I mean, I'm not on my original client. I have a extra software that allows me to do that, so yeah.
Alright.
It's useful.
Also, how's my plane in the trees?
What?
The street tree, sorry, second.
How is my plane doing in the trees?
What? That guy just wants to chat like a warp this so.
Northwest Street Tree, was that you that was flagged the Black Hawk or whatever?
I was flying Blackbird, yes.
Ah, jeez, it's probably gone by now.
Probably so, but I haven't flown that thing since April, so.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's see here where I just need a fuse detector. I'm going to harvest some rails out if I don't want to. My issue is that I don't want to have to make an extra.
Moncton Center, good day. Speedbird 1344, approximately 80 miles west of Recal, flight level 350.
Spirit 1344, Moncton Center, good evening, squawk 3113.
You need a falling feather guy.
Squawking 3113, Speedbird 9 Papa. Oh, no, not 9 Papa Whiskey anymore, 1344.
We need a falling feather villager. That's our next guy that we need.
I'm sorry, just confirm it was squawking 3114 for Speedbird 1344.
Speedbird 1334, affirmative, identified, flight level 3. Oh, actually, never mind, you're squawking the wrong code again. It's 3113.
Ah, I was so close. 3113 for Speedbird 1344.
Alright. This guy.
Speedbird 1344, identified, flight level 350. That is invalid for direction of flight, so after recall, do you want 340 or 360?
We actually do have a step climb up to 360 at Recal 1344, so we'd like that, please.
Speedbird 1344, when ready, climb flight level 360.
Why is that not working?
Flight level 360, when ready, Speedbird 1344.
Roger, Speedbird 1344, I have CPDLC available, Charlie Zulu, Quebec, Mike. Ethiopian 12 Echo, I have your clearance, advisory to copy.
Ready copy, Ethiopian 12.
Ethiopian 12 Echo, you're clear to Boston via the Halifax for departure. Direct Acadian, Alpha Charlie Alpha Delta November. Direct Duvin, Delta Uniform Victor, India November. Direct Euro, Echo Uniform Romeo Romeo Oscar, and then the Ocean 5 arrival. Depart runway 23, squawk 3114.
We have to do it a bit annoying.
Okay, clear to Boston via the Halifax 4 departure. We're gonna direct Acadian, Duvin, Euro, and then arriving on the Ocean 5. Departing runway 23, and just repeat the squawk code again for Ethiopian 12 Echo.
Ethiopian 12 Echo, squawk 3114.
Squawk 3114, Ethiopian 12.
Pickpocketing.
Ethiopian 12 Echo, flawless read back, Halifax Information Golf, Golf Taxi.
So much Ethiopian 12 Echo, we're gonna contact the text.
Alright, let's give this a go. We need a falling feather. That's what we need. Blast protection, no.
Juliet Alpha Bravo, clear Charlottetown, RNAV Yankee 2-1, approach via Vulcan.
Curse the vanishing.
Cleared RNAV Yankee.
Either falling feather or thorns. That's what I need.
Juliet Alpha Bravo, roger, call this frequency cancelling IFR or on the ground to monitor local frequencies for traffic.
Monitor local frequency and then call you when down and clear for
Infinity, no. Buck the Sea, no. Channeling, no. Are you gonna be another one of those useless idiots? Smite. Knockback. Yeah, are you gonna be one of those useless idiots by chance? Sweeping edge, so far you are. Annoying. Aqua, affinity. Curse of binding. Loading. Why is it that you never give me the enchantments you need? That I actually need when I need them. Huh? Can you explain that, Mr. Villager? Another mending! Got 3 of you already? Yeah, no thank you. Say no thanks. Infinity. Loyalty. Yes, useless loyalty. Power 5. Yeah, no, thank you.
Moncton Center, Speedbird 1344 requesting step away for 2 minutes.
Speedbird 1344, approved, report back.
Welcome 1344, thank you.
Alright, I need a little bit of tea, so let's go and get some tea. Oh shit, I don't have any milk. Fuck, I was gonna run out to the store today and grab some milk. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Annoying.
Moncton Ethiopian 1-2 Echo, we're ready for push and start. I think we're gonna push straight out of
Ethiopian 1-2 Echo, roger, push your discretion, call for taxi.
push and discretion contact for taxi India.
So you're a Dutch Strider? No.
Moncton American 705.
Channeling? No.
American 705, go ahead.
Yeah, American 701 was just testing his CPDLC if you got that. Whenever you have a second, can you kick him off of it just so we can see what it looks like?
Is a prank about to go down?
And Center American 108 Heavy, you calling me?
Negative. American 705, just to confirm you, okay, there's a lot of Americans. American 705, just to confirm, American 701 is testing his CPDLC.
Yeah, so he's never used it before. I'm helping him set it up right now, and he just signed on to your CPDLC. And we both forgot that he's no longer in your airspace, so yeah.
Go now.
Yeah, American 705, I don't even have a log on from him, so I'm not sure if the CPDLC has a range limit, but he's about 100 miles outside my airspace now, so.
Okay, very interesting, because it accepted him right away, so maybe that was a bug or something. That's why I called up.
Yeah, so American 705, I do have my auto accept log on turned on, so it accepts log-ons automatically. Whether I get the message or not is a different story.
Oh, interesting. Okay, cool, thank you.
No worries.
Infinity.
Speedbird 1344, going back.
Speedbird 1344, correction 1344, welcome back. Walker 3775, descend 4000, clear ILS, 23 approach via Dutier.
Sim 4000, clear the ILS, 23 approach via Dutier, Walker 3775.
Moncton Ethiopian 1-2 Echo, ready for taxi.
Ethiopian 1-2 Echo, runway 23, the Halifax altimeter 3009, taxi apron your discretion, Golf Foxtrot Lima, cross runway 14, hold short runway 23.
Efficiency. Oh, dude, it's gonna get annoying. That's gonna get annoying. It's gonna get annoying.
Taxi apron at all discretion, and then golf.
These guys ready for more training.
Yes, sir.
19 levels now. Alright. You, sir, are being annoying. You're not giving me what I want.
Flight level 350.
Right, let's go.
China Southern 62, Moncton Center, hello, squawk ident.
Let's go after some Endermen. Let's go after some Endermen. Let's go after some Endermen, shall we?
China Southern 62, identified for level 350, CPDLC available, Charlie Zulu, Quebec, Mike.
Alright, come on now, Enderman, show your faces. Show your faces, Enderman. Show your faces. Show your fucking faces, Enderman. Damn, all three of them just literally attacked at once. That was a nice shot right there. That was a nice shot. I mean, that phantom membrane that will help us repair light just before we get our other stuff. Alright.
Ethiopian 1 to Echo on Detroit.
Ethiopian 12 Echo, call airborne, T Halifax, winds 200 at 17, clear takeoff runway 23.
Copy the wind, contact the airborne, please take off 23, Ethiopian 1 to Echo.
Alright, and men, show your faces. Show your fucking faces, gentlemen.
Moncton Center, Turkish 8 Heavy with you, flight level 330.
Turkish 8 Heavy, Moncton Center, hello, squawk ident.
Clock ident, yeah.
Turkish 8 Heavy identified, CPDLC available, Charlie Zulu, Quebec Mike.
Second for 8 Heavy.
Turkish 8 Heavy identified, flight level 330, CPDLC available, Charlie Zulu, Quebec Mike.
Thanks. We'll put them.
Good night, 705.
Bye bye.
Oh, you got a fucking thing out of it. Oh, perfect. That's what I like to see.
Moncton Ethiopian 1 to Echo, now airborne for 3 passing level 2,000 feet.
Ethiopian 12 Echo identified, proceed direct to Katie and on course, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280 and direct to Haiti on course, Ethiopian 1 to Echo.
Get back here, you little bastard. Back here. Oh, they're finally another pearl. Finally. Took us a while to get that. Taking us a while to get that.
And attention all traffic, Moncton Center will be closing in 5 minutes.
Hey! Now that's now officially player armor, I believe. Let's see. Darn 20. Damn, that's like kinda useless there. It's not gonna need anything else from that lot. Alright. Alright. Let's take a look here. Oh, all are all maxed out and stuff. Annoying. Whatever. Alright. Alright. Dark, that'll be 1, 2, small 8. In a few moments. Showing still online. Nice. Got Indianapolis. Got Indianapolis Center. Got Jacksonville Center. Oh damn!
Moncton Center, citation Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet Alpha Bravo is clear of all active taxiways and runways. Canceling IFR at this time.
Juliet Alpha Bravo, roger, flight plan closed, the learning service terminated, have a good night.
It's nice to see you, Benny. Take care.
Nice to see you too, it's been a hot minute.
It sure has.
Alright, let's give this guy another go. Oh, I'm waiting for orders to...
Moncton Center Airport Control 244, I'm going to change to Unicorn. Thank you for your control.
Portugal 244, that's not exactly how it works. You are technically in controlled airspace, so you can't just say you want to change, but in your case it actually works quite well where you don't have any conflicting traffic, and I'm closing soon, so you can monitor en route, just so you're aware for the future.
Sorry about that, it's just because on my Navigraph chart I'm below your airspace right now.
No worries.
Have a good night, thank you.
You too.
Alright, so touch again. I feel like we're getting. I feel like we keep getting so touch. Speaking edge.
Moncton Center, good evening, Metro 440 Super with you, flight level 40075 miles to the west, correction to the east of Lomsey.
Alright.
Metro 440, try refiling your flight plan, doesn't have one.
I'll try refiling 440.
And 440, if you're unsuccessful, it's okay, I'm closing in a couple minutes anyway.
Ah, okay. Okay, we'll go back to 22.8 if that's okay.
Yep, no worries, have a good night.
You too.
Thank you.
Moncton Clipper 90 request.
Clipper 90, go ahead.
Before you go, are you handling gander clearances for Atlantic crossing?
Clipper 90 negative. Moncton Center has not handled any of that oceanic stuff in a very long time, by voice at least. So it'll all be through the NatTrack website. I can send you a link if you want.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I'm gonna step. You're gonna step out. We're gonna step out of frequency a minute just to get clearance. But we can wait. Thank you. Can you give me in the meantime flight level 330?
Clipper 90, climb flight level 330.
330 Clipper 90. Many thanks.
And Clipper 90, I just sent you the link for the NatTrack website. You just fill out all the boxes and it's easy as that.
Boy, I felt behind. I was ready to get the oceanic clearance via voice. Feel old.
No, unfortunately for you guys, we don't do that anymore. I'm happy we don't. I don't want to learn that stuff.
God, I'm old. But thank you. I just seen the NatTrack system and have a look.
Roger.
Alright.
American 108 Center.
Alright, let's see here. We probably have a message from these guys. Not quite yet. Not quite. Lock back one.
Walker 3775, the Halifax winds 200, 17 knots, clear to land on a 23.
Land runway 23, Walker 3775.
Crosswalker.
Walker 3775, roger, and I'll be closing here, so monitor the CTAF 1184 for your arrival.
1184, thanks for your help. Walker 3775.
No worries, have a good one.
Protection, don't need
Attention
that.
all traffic, Moncton Center is closed. Monitor on your frequencies. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, sir.
For everything.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Handoff received. Yeah, I know we got that. Yeah, I know I got that. Wilco. That's when you know it's absolute dog shit. Wilco. That's when you know it's absolute dog shit. Alright. Oh, where's my phone at? Where's my fucking phone at? Here it is. Alright. Tired. I'm getting tired. Usually this week I'm going to bed around 10, not my usual time. So I think not even. Alright, you guys ready for some more pumpkins? Some more force feeding pumpkins? You guys ready for them? Thank you. Thank you. Regaining my emerald supply. Alright. Ooh, yay, another night. Alright, I say let's go finish up the helmet real quickly. Let's go take care of the helmet real quickly. Alright. Is the info? Where's the info at? Well, let's go take care of the helmet and potentially the leggings. Or essentially the chest plate real quickly. While we wait for some stuff to spawn. Okay. And then we will go ahead and go after some of the good stuff. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba da 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 da. let's see here. So this 11 gives you protection. Yes. All right. Then this and this. Well, those are two easy ones. Go ahead and swap those out now. Let's see here. Let's find ourselves an Indaman. And beware phantoms. Or phantoms. We are going to try our best to get to the end one of these days. Nice. Alright. Let's see here. Any Enderman over here? Any Enderman over here? Negative. No, 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 no. Alright, let's see here. And then after this, it's literally just the boots. It's a really, really bad time for that to happen. Nice. Loads of phantom membrane in that load. Just waiting for some Enderman. Just waiting for some Enderman to spawn. The Enderman. Need the Enderman. Enderman. Not see any. Not see any, unfortunately. Not seeing any Enderman yet. Just kinda ever so slightly annoying. Alright, let's see here. Enderman. Going around looking for that Enderman. No, there's one. You know, one of them's around somewhere. I think I didn't drop anything. Alright. Just looking for some Enderman as we fly over the Atlantic to Heathrow. I didn't update the channel from the standpoint of our little avatars out of date still. Been out of date now 9 days since I decided to switch over to Ryan FS official. Yeah, that guy just moved fast. Alright. What we need to do is that. No Enderman in this batch, really. That's ever so slightly annoying. That's ever so slightly annoying. No Enderman in this batch. That sucks. Alright. Alright. Bum 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 ba 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 dum. I'll give this one a final go. Alright. Well, here's a potential idea on how to do this. Flatten out this massive area. Again. We do need a few more Endermen, though. Well, right our stock of Phantom Membrane is slowly rising. So. Alright, let's try this again with the soldier. Sweeping Edge 2. Flame. We need Falling Feathers, what we need. Falling Feather or Thorns. Projectile Protection, no. Curse of Binding, no. Lure, no. Aqua Affinity, no. Smite 2, nope. Might be at this for like an hour. That's right. Kinda annoying. Silk Touch. Annoying. Annoying. Alright. I'm tired. I'm a little tired right now. Not gonna lie. I'm a little tired. Oh, geez. Annoying. Alright. Can we go ahead and get... First those, yes please. Yes, please. Alright. Let's go. Well, we need either falling feather or thorns. We do not need a curse of binding. Aqua affinity. Punch 1. Are there pods? At least we're getting something different now. Knock back. 14-3. At least we're getting something different. Efficiency 5. Efficiency 4. Frostwalker again. Loyalty. Thorns 2, okay. That I can legitimately accept. That I can legitimately respect. I mean, it's a little high. The price for that is a little high, but I'd rather have thorns than not. So, I mean, it's a little high, a bit more than what I would like, but, yeah. Alright. So, ETA. Heathrow ETA. 7:53. That's about 3 hours. About 3 hours. So it's not bad. Not bad at all. Barnaby, you wanna get up here, bud? Alright, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and sit here. Not really pay attention to anything for a bit. Be back in about half an hour. Or be back in maybe about 5-10 minutes or so. For now, 1:28. Alright, I'm back. Yep. We are filling my weekly contract with Grumpy and and it's nice way to end the week. Alright, well, I'm stuck here right now. Sorry, I'm a little bit more awake now. Usually, this whole week I've gone to bed at an insane time of around 10 because I've had morning shifts this entire fucking week. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And next week's looking to be about the same. So. Then it's firmly in the hangar. Permanently. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's go back over to Minecraft, I think. It's a good idea. Yep, let's see here. Let's see here. So, what we need to do is we need to continue to trade with these guys. Alright, let's trade up all these. And, yeah. Perfect. Damn. Am I out of pumpkins now? Might be. And this little click button is not working. Oh dear. That's not, oh, sorry. It's a tiny little mouse, and it's a mouse I'm not 100% thrilled with. That's though, it's better than all the other mice that I got right now. Aside from my M510 that I've had for 5 years. Actually, gosh, no, I've had the thing for longer than that. I've had the thing going on 10, I think. Alright, let's see here. Let's hop on up there, shall we? So we got thorns. I'm not actually 100% convinced that we need the thorns, but let's hop up here anyway. Right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take that, and then we'll wait on the boots. And the boots are kind of what we need the most. Kind of need the boots the most right now. Hello, useless. Do you have anything decent? No. Hello, useless. Alright, on to the wall, this goes, on to the wall, this goes. On to the fucking wall, this goes. And these guys don't drop every time, so that's fine. Alright. Let's see if I can find my, do I have any more gold in anywhere? I'm thinking get to do next after this is we're getting there, just need the boots. Just need the boots. To have some falling feather, and then we are in full diamond. So, alright. Until then, that bread, and I'm thinking let's go after some gold, shall we? That's what I'm actively thinking. We're gonna need a new bow here soonish. We are going to need a new bow here soon. Alright, let's go after some gold, shall we? Give me this. Let's get back to our ways, shall we? Just trying to get quartz, try to get everything else. Try to get gold, try to get some ender pearls out of some pickles. I think that needs to be the goal. Get some ender pearls out of some pickles. Ought to be a fairly good idea. Do a bit of a mid-flight check-in here in a few moments, actually. Do a bit of a mid-flight check-in in a little bit. Oh dear, another piece, another right. Just odd. I did see some other gold right there. Did just see some little bit of another gold. A nice chunk of another quartz right here. I did a nice job of repairing the pick. Alright. Another bit right there. That could have ended very, very poorly right there. That could have just ended very, very poorly. I'll come back for that goal, I think. It's a good idea. Come back for it later. What the hell? You are watching this happen, right? Y'all are watching this happen, right? And we're in Java here, where this stuff is supposedly supposed to be a lot more difficult to find. What the hell? At this rate, we're gonna have another right boot spit by the time we get. At this rate, we're gonna have good another armor than before we're gonna have anything bad. Bad situation you don't want to be in. Because these guys pack an insane punch. I beg your pardon? Who said you could interrupt me? Yeah, on the bright side, we're getting loads of pork chops. Be quite useful. It'll be quite useful. Contain 3,000 here. I'm thinking what I'm doing now as well. Just go out straight in this direction for a moment. More quarters. Go out straight here. And that'll just kind of help us create a bit of a line, right? In here. Don't need all that. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was a bit of a mistake. Okay. Do that this strategically, shall we? Alright, let's try this. Alright, let's go to the scored, shall we? Let's go to the scored. That's not the only vein we're missing. Got a vein over here, I think. If I'm not mistaken, anyway. Not mistaken, I think we have a vein somewhere over here. Go ahead and dig that out a little. Alright. I'll just continue doing it like this. And because this has mending on it, everything's looking pretty damn good. Yeah, that is the one downside of mending it. And it does tend to fill your armor when you don't really need it to. But that's I'd rather that than not. We're looking like in terms of stuff now. Not looking half bad, to be honest. Not looking half bad. Alright, I think we need to... I think what we need to do is we need to take one of these and yeah. I think what we need to do is we need to take one of these guys and or take some of this gold, right? Turn one of it into a golden boots. Because now, we can do is we can walk up to a piglin and be like, howdy, mister. It can be just fine. These guys mad at me. Hey guys. Alright, you mister, would you like to barter? Well, all I want is Inibuilds. Don't need Blackstone. Arrows. Spring. More Blackstone. Obsidian. More Blackstone. Alright, that's not very useful now, is it? Alright. To continue mining we do, unfortunately. I'll have to continue mining. See that quartz right there? No, on the right side that we are getting loads upon loads of quartz, so. Oh yay, more gold. More gold. Thank you. To 34 bits, we need a lot more. This quartz is really good at repairing the pickaxe for us. Kind of making us be able to do this kind of infinitely in a way. Anything about it? Excuse me, sir. when you think about it, it's kind of like an infinite thing, right? Just from the standpoint of, okay, the court's gonna repair the pickaxe, especially if you haven't braking on it. Really? You bastard. Again, see your shirt a little. Anything new in the Discord? Oh. Alright. I think I'm just gonna sit here for a few moments and be back with you all in a bit. Alright, let's do a bit of a mid-flight check-in. We are actually overdue for a step climb, if I remember correctly. 37, up to 37. Traffic speed road 2 limit climbing now, 5037 zero traffic. Alright. Somehow... What's the situation looking like at Heathrow right now? Sir, ETA is in like 2 hours. Something like that. That simulator has our ETA in 2 hours 50 minutes. It's not factoring in Nugra arrival, which will add on about an extra 30 minutes, and then the approach. We have our fuel. 45. I took our speed. 195. So we get this, MCD is estimating that we're too low on fuel. That's what this FMC is, sorry, that's what this MCD is estimating. Which is stupid because it's untrue. So, yeah, that's the issue. What does this knob do? What does this knob do? No, that's not a useful knob. Sorry. But anyway, back to level off 370. Any more step climbs? Don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so. So yeah, right now it's 5:06 Zulu. Yeah. So in that case, so if we're only going to be 3-7, right? If we're only going to be level 3-7, then our top descent is actually like at Nugra today. It's not really before like it usually is. It's going to be at Nugra. Is when our top descent's going to be. So that's nice. Anyway, going back to uniform now. What did you ask me? Right. Time for me to actually pay attention to the stream a bit more. Alright. My dog here has been giving me nice cuddles the entire, actually pretty much the entire last 24 hours or so. Yeah, you wouldn't, yeah, you haven't wanted to leave my side for a while now. You okay with? Alright. Time for me to actually pay attention to the stream. Alright. So, let's get back to Minecraft, I think. We just did a mid-flight check-in not too long ago. So this is where we are right now. Estimating Heathrow in 2 hours 26 minutes, not including the arrival. So it's roughly about 3 hours left. That gives us some time. Nice try. Just give me there, mate. Good work. Alright. Tell you what. Let's place that now. And some gold ingots. Got a pack of these wild wolves here. Gold. You're one of them. Not have when this guy comes along. Excuse me there, mate. That's my gold ingots. I'm sorry. And you picked up 3 of them? Mean. Oh dear. Bit of a mess here. Yeah, my God there, sir. Show me some Enterprise, please. That's all I ask. Don't need any more crying obsidian. Just want pearls. Don't exactly need the fire charge. Gravel. Yeah, you guys suck. Don't need Blackstone. Alright. Well, I say it's about time to get out of the Nether for the day. That's what I say. I say it's about time to get out of this hellhole here. Alright. On the bright side, we got some food, so. Yeah, actually, we can figure out the food situation. And I have the perfect redstone contraption for it. For us to figure out new food situation. I have the perfect one, but it won't require that many resources, but it'll require some. So, alright. Now that we're back, got a useless piglin head. And it's useless, so. Alright. All this quartz. Alright. Let's go AFK over here for a bit. Actually, what's the pumpkin situation looking like? Got enough? We got something. Got something. So. Alright. Let's see here. Continue sell these. Alright, so you have Ender Pearl there. You don't have any more Ender Pearls. Ouch. Yeah, we need to, yeah, we're gonna need to get some Ender Pearls over time. We're gonna need to figure out a more sustainable source for Ender Pearls. That does not include getting to the end. And I just got really hungry for some reason. For some reason I just got really hungry. Alright. Yeah, I think the best way to do this going forward is think the best way to do this going forward is so we just sit here and kill some mobs. Unfortunately, we also need to get a new bow. So yeah. We also need to get a new bow. So. Much sleepy. Bum. Alright, time for me to actually begin to pay attention to everything again. Welcome aboard, just plain stuff 747. Oh, wait, no, you're not. Alright, we are flying the A340. And, oh dear, you're about to hit some major turbulence by the looks of it. Good morning, the cabin crew. Cabin crew, we have some turbulence we are expecting. Please be seated. Alright. So, in terms of our location, oh, this is weird. Not showing any weather on the map here. Then we are over the Atlantic, so anyway, that's weird. Do we need to descend? Out of curiosity, do we need to descend? I have no clue. Our current is going to Munich. Alright, what's the situation at Heathrow looking like? That's rare for 10 in the morning. Singular aircraft. Singular. That is a singular aircraft right there. Anyway, ETA in under 2 hours. So. Alright. Yo, so we'll be on the nuke arrival. Please tell me that the conditions for Heathrow have improved since yesterday. They have. 230 degrees 7 knots. -1 that gives us 2 there. That's fine. QNH 1011, not 9 or 9 or 9 or 9 on the visibility. Alright, that's all reasonable. Let's see here, where is everyone going? Got United to Dublin. Lufthansa to Frankfurt. Air Canada is going to Munich. American to Heathrow. Air Baguette to Dugao. Swiss to Geneva. Tap to Lisbon. This guy is going to Frankfurt. Not looking too shabby. Not looking too shabby now. Heathrow's looking quite good actually for a Saturday morning. Granted, it is only about 6 a.m. on a Saturday morning. So, all right. Let's take a look at the aircraft. We do not have any step. I do not believe we have any more step climbs in this thing, which is fine with me because who needs fuel efficiency? It's still saying we're going to be minus 14 tons of fuel when we get there, but that's not accurate at all because we departed Baltimore with 60 tons of fuel on board. We're only down to 40. So, and we're not far. We're not far now. So, so the wind 2-3 degrees. So in that case, let's take the Alice approach runway 27 left, which is actually there is actually an account. There is actually an account. There's actually a Twitter account, a real Twitter account meant for this. Heathrow runways. Alright. Morning, we are currently Westernly operations landing both. Yep. Landing both on Northern 27 right, EN 27 left runway is taking off 27 left. From 7, we're landing southern. We're landing 27 left. Take off runway 27 right. So that is okay. That works. Nugra 2 hotel. Let's see if we can get an accurate fuel measure. It's gonna be via Bovington, Bravo, November. Insert. All right. And give me 30 seconds. I have to run to the restroom real quickly. Be back in a moment. Back. Okay, there we go. That's a much better figure for fuel. Estimating 30.4 for fuel. Holy shit, that's more than the triple. And we're in a actually more fuel efficient aircraft than the triple. Well, as in an aircraft that takes up less fuel. So yeah, all right. Hold Bovington. Hold. I keep forgetting the course. The course for Bovington. The inbound course. Let me just look it up real quickly. Bum bum bum. That's not working. So, it is actually inbound 115 degrees. Right hand turns. That's been fuel on board 30.4 actually. Our gross weight right now is below our maximum landing weight. So our maximum landing weight in this thing is 192 tons. 192 tons. Our current gross weight is 190 tons. So it's pretty good right there. Pretty damn good. So, we can hold for... Holy shit, we can hold for an extra 5 hours. Holy shit. Oh, that's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious right there. We can hold for an extra 5 hours. So, whoops, I think I might have loaded this thing up with a little too much fuel. I mean, we can hold for an extra 5 hours. Holy shit. Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. You useless piece of shit. Holy. That was not intentional. So we can do 2 go-rounds. And it'll be fine. Oh wait, no, we can do about 15 go-rounds. We can do about 15 go-rounds. Okay. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot, so yeah, we'll probably end up holding Bovington for November, just for the sake of doing this arrival the proper way. So. Alright. Mm. Yeah, I still can't believe that Heathrow runway is a real account. Anything in the news right now? Yeah. All right. Let's pay attention to Minecraft for a moment. So if we were to enchant these, what would it look like? 3. That's. I'm tempted to go with the 2 instead of. Tempted to go 3 with 17 instead of Let me go grab some apples because that gets me, let's say, falling for the 3. Well, I can handle the unbreaking myself. Yeah, I can handle the unbreaking enchantment myself. It's not a lot of lapis now, is it? Any freaking enderman out here that can get murdered? Any enderman out here that I could use? Could use the pearls of some endermen. Enderman, not seeing none so far. Though I do see these guys. What the hell? Got a phantom. What the hell? Alright, let's grab a little more lapis, and then we will maybe try to finish up this armor. This armor. And go full diamond. That guy's not gonna touch me. That creeper can fuck right the way off. Alright, let's grab some more lapis. Let's chuck all those in there that I don't need any of those. Bring these guys over to the wall of heads. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. What's the update in stuff over here? Anything I could use to trade with the fucking villagers? Some stuff. Yeah, I still feel like we need to expand that a little bit, but we're out of wood, so. Though there is actually a solution for the wood. It's called TNT. Alright, let's see here. Oh, yay! Nice. So we'll happily take those. Right. Let's come up here. Shall we risk a level 30 on these fucking boots? Should we risk it? Or should we go with the guarantee of falling feather? I'm gonna go with the guarantee. And that is all we get, but that's fine because now all I need is thorns and mending. Which actually thorns too is fine. It's not up here, is it? Oh, actually no, it's not there, is it? Bottom. Oh, where's my anvil? Okay, get an extra anvil. That's right. Bum. Alright. Yeah. Let's see here. Well, first off, let's go get a book. First off, let's go grab an Unbreaking 3 book. And then we have everything I need for the boots. Yeah, no, it's not falling to the 4, but to be honest, I doubt I'll notice a difference. Which one do you use? Breaking, Fortune, Looting. You are for 45 emeralds. My goodness, I feel like I have an extra one of you somewhere. Smite power. Let's see here. Looting 1, Riptide, Fire Aspect, Multi-Shot, Mending, Thorns 2. Yeah, I'll give in. Yeah, I'll give in, unfortunately. That's you who's the Unbreaking guy. Yeah, I'll deal with that. And then Thorns 2, how many of these can I get? Just kind of want some for the rest of the armor. And actually, Thorns 2 works out a little bit better than Thorns 3, because when you think about it, your armor does more damage. Alright, that's here. Yeah, these chests are getting really just working this. Alright, let's go let's run over here. Talk to the anvil for a second. See if we can't try to make these boots. And yeah, let's see if we can't try to make these boots. Alright, let's see here. 3, 9, 7. There goes that. There's that anvil. Alright. Get that. Then that just needs thorns and mending. Go mending first, because that's non-negotiable. 15. Yeah, so close yet so far. All right, with 11, though, what can I do with 11? Let's see. 23 with thorns on those. 11. Bottom. And I feel like there's a very, very simple solution to get a lot of levels up very, very quickly. I feel like there's a very, very simple solution. And it's called to harvest this. So, let's do that, shall we? Harvest this, and then we can trade with essentially every single one of our villagers. We really need to make an automatic. We gotta be making automatic farms here soon. Yeah, we gotta be making automatic farms here soon. To be honest. Why is everything so choppy? What frames are we ending? GPU, fine. Getting 31 true frames. And the reason I say true frames is so actually DLSS 4.5 is looking reasonably promising. So I was watching David's video on it the other day, and we're gonna give it a go. Once it's out of beta, we're gonna give it a go. Right, but if it can get But if we can get marginally, if we can get more frames out of Heathrow, right, then I'll take that. Because, so, right now, I'll take what I can get. It's essentially what I'm saying. But we used to use frame gen on the channel, and we opted not to. Because of the shimmery flight deck displays, right? And because of that, you haven't used frame gen in a very long time. Right. Because of that, we haven't used frame gen at all in a very, very long time. But it's not been because it's bad. It's, when you need it, it actually works out really, really well. Right? I mean, it does. I mean, there are significant results with frame gen. Right? I mean, there are straight up, there straight up are results with frame gen. Right. I mean, frame generation does its job. It generates frames. Not, granted, they're not real frames, but it does make your experience a whole lot better. Right. I mean, it does. I mean, yeah, no. Yeah, you'd get the argument that it does delay the frames, right? And on a on like a first-person shooter, I'd absolutely say no way to frame gen. Right. But looks like fun. Yeah. Yeah. Just harvesting some farms so we can finish getting our armor. That we've been working on for weeks now. Right, but with DLSS 4.5, right? It's looking at a point where we can, or maybe we can begin to use it. So, I'm not saying. Oh great, I'm an idiot. I'm not saying that it's going to be complete. It's going to be completely perfect for everyone because frame generation hasn't been, right? But if it's busy at Heathrow and our frames have plummeted through the roof, if we can get a few more frames, let's say we're at 27 frames at Heathrow, which is not uncommon, right? If we can get a few more frames, even if they're not real frames, right, then that would be beneficial for us. That'd be beneficial for the stream. That'd be beneficial for us. Right, and I mean, yeah. Right, but I mean, if we're at Heathrow and we're getting 27 frames with the T8, if we can use DLSS, right, and go up to and get 30, well, there's a freaking massive difference between 27 and 30. And an average person might say, oh, it's only 3 frames, right? Yeah, I mean, it's only 3 frames, but it's 3 frames when you're only getting 27. And that's 10% right there. So, but anyway, right. It is important to note what frame gen actually does, though. Frame gen does literally just delay. And all that frame gen does is delay frames from coming out, which makes it, in my opinion anyway, at least not viable in let's say like a first-person shooter. But we're not in a first-person shooter. We don't play those. We play flight sim, and naturally there's already going to be delay from your inputs, right? If the aircraft is designed correctly. And so it's like, what the hell? And you may as well. Alright, let's go ahead and get those. Alright, let's take a look here. This just needs the thorns on it, and then we'll take a look at everything else. In a few moments, we are going to be in a not quite invincible situation. But anyway, it's finally beginning to look like DLSS might be a viable option for us. Shit. Oh. Fully in diamond. Fully in not bad diamond armor. Not bad diamond armor. I mean, we just need to add these cheat thorns books to the rest of everything. What's that going to entail? 9 levels, 11 levels, so that's 20 levels right there. So, that's 20 levels right there. In the meantime, though, we are looking quite nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, gotta love that. When these guys can essentially attack you, and you're fine. And I say that I'm about to fucking die because of the lack of fire resistance. Right, but I mean, if we could probably go up to this creeper. Allow this creeper to explode and not take damage at all. Okay, let's... Oh, look, it's the fucking phantoms that keep attacking us. Yeah, you know, phantoms, I don't care about you. You know, I'd much rather take your membrane. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Three bits of phantom membrane already. My goodness. Where's that final fucking phantom? Right. Let's take a look. I mean, we can stand next to this guy and... yeah. That guy up there died. And we haven't taken anything. And yeah, we are taking a little bit of a beating. Yeah, but I mean, not that much. I mean, okay, we might want some fire resistance, to be honest. To be honest, we might want some fire resistance. But yeah. Anyway, frame generation is actually looking reasonably promising. It's actually looking really promising now. To the point where we might be able to use frame gen. Once DLSS 4.5 is out of beta. Right. And just to be crystal clear, the issue has always been those shimmery flight deck displays that you get with DLSS. So, but with DLSS 4.5, they do look solved. Okay, we got 2 bits of armor, I think. Damn, no wonderment. Again. Okay, we're gonna try. Got 3 skeletons here. Come on now. Just gotta get some more levels just to get thorns on everything else, but just get thorns on everything else, but we need 20 levels total to get thorns on everything else. Okay. That guy's about to burn up, yep. What I thought. That zombie has already burned up. Not quite. Alright. See what the situation here. Heathrow getting better. Yeah, Heathrow is looking more fun. We got a pre-file, Virgin to Kennedy. I want to say that one, Heathrow to Kennedy. Surely it's got to be one of the more popular routes on that side. I mean, surely it's got to be at the very least up there in terms of extremely popular routes. I mean, I'm sure that, you know, it's probably the most, if I had to guess, it's probably the most popular long-haul route. If I had to make a wild guess. So... Alright, we are now in full diamond armor. Full decent diamond armor. Just a crystal armor. Not the shit diamond armor, but decent diamond armor. Don't you just gotta love the respiration? And then the other thing is, right, it's not perfect, but you can now kind of instant mine underwater. It's not perfect. Damn, it's respiration 3, aqua affinity. Here we go. Between those two, I'm pretty much set in terms of armor. Should I enjoy another Guinness? Should I enjoy another Guinness? Out of the fridge? Don't know. try to crack another Guinness as we wait to begin our descent into Heathrow. Or let's see, when is our descent? Estimating at 7:29. So that's in under an hour actually. That is actually in under an hour. And no more step climbs, correct? Didn't surprise me. Progress. No. No more step climbs. 370 actually works out pretty well. ETA for Heathrow is 7:56. That's just shy of 4 a.m. Sorry, that's just shy of 3 a.m. So, yeah, let's crack open a Guinness. Actually, I have some just make it finish up first. So now, just so I can finish up first. Maybe we'll crack open another Guinness. Guinness is fucking expensive. That Guinness was fucking expensive. We get too much money. It was like $35 off of Amazon. $35 fucking dollars. this cat? This cat's fucking going on. What happens when I don't clean up after myself? Just a little package right now. But I don't have any more food in the house, so that's fun. I still cannot believe we're estimating 2-7 left with 30.6 tons of fuel on board. $30.6. That is 5 hours of extra holding time, just to be crystal clear. That is 5 hours. So. Alright, so top descent into lovely, lovely Heathrow is 7:22. So in about 15 minutes. So alright. I'll be back in a few moments. For now, monitoring Unicom 122.8. Alright, I have it at 10 permanently now. We have returned permanently. Top descent is in about 25 minutes and we are currently over Ireland. Just barely though. We are currently over Ireland. Alright, we'll do Minecraft for another 5-10 minutes or so, and then we'll begin prepping for our descent into London Heathrow. Alright, let's see here. Enderman, please. Enderman. I really need an Enderman. Just slaughter. Is that a zombie with the fucking shovel? Oh dear, that's a bad situation, man. Notice how we're not. The armor's taking no fucks. Looking around for an Enderman. Might need to set up a gourd farm though, to be honest. Bottom bomb bomb. Bottom bomb bomb. Looking around, looking for an Enderman. I need a good Enderman. I need a good Enderman. Show me an Enderman. Okay, Phantom. Don't exactly need you, to be honest. Another phantom head. Go on now. Where is that Enderman? Where is an Enderman? Need an Enderman I can slaughter. When I get to the end here soonish. Alright, I think we need to get... I think we are actually at a good time where we can go ahead and begin to get to another fortress. Not the same one we died at, but a better one. We're at that point in time where I think our armor is good enough, and I think that we are prepared enough to be able to get to one. So let's find one, shall we? Let's not go. Let's go with a bit more food, please. Most likely need it. Yeah, we'll do until so our top descent is 2-9. We'll go until we'll go for another 10 minutes. Right. Go for another 10 minutes. And we'll call it, right? At least that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's go with that wood. That'll all be enough. All we need are some blaze. All we need is about 3 or 4 bits of blaze powder. So we are going with good. All we need is about 3 or 4 bits of blaze powder, and that's it. All right. Now we do need to open this up to mine. For this. Locate structure fortress. -144. Minus 320. Minus 144 by minus 320. If there's really one this close, then shit. Wait, minus 320. So that's yes, that's east in this direction. Because we're up at the roof another reason. Not do that. Alright, let's go a bit slower then. Shall we? Let's go a little slower then. Let's go a little slower. Minus 320. Alright, now I'm curious. What this looks like. Alright. Well, let's see here. So actually, if we were to come... Okay, well that's not a deal. Well, so the spawner is... Where's the blaze spawner at? There's one over here, then we have to deal with the pig ones. I just saw one over here, though. There's not one over there, but, it's actually close. Tell you what, so compared to our, thing, which is right there, we could probably come down at a bit of an angle, right? At a bit of an angle, and probably come in about here. At least that's what I'm thinking. It's going to be best for us to do, right? Come in at a bit of an angle, right, and be fine. In terms of over here, I just kind of want to say that over here is not really viable. Right. I'll probably just say that at this point. But okay. So yeah, we'll come in about here. That'll also avoid that. Perfect. It might be a little high. It might be a little high, to be honest, but that's fine. I can do a bit of a rotation if I need to. And then once we get this blaze powder, It really is just a matter of yeah, once we get this blaze powder, it really is just a matter of getting the pearls. Right. And then we want to go take our other dragon. And oh, what we have here. That'd be so perfect. Oh, there goes our performance situation again. There's one. Went about 12 bits of base power. That way. Alright. No. Alright. Let's see here. Can you just stand here and wait for one of these guys to come over? Can you just wait until one of these guys comes over, please? Come on now. Come on out. Come on out, you little bastard. There we go. That's 3. Is the proper way to do this? Be safe. So far I haven't taken a heart of damage yet. So we're at 4. That gives us 8. We can use a bit more. respawn over here. Go after these guys as well. Try to get a skull or so. This beacon might actually come in handy one of these days. Alright, let's see here. Perfect, what I like to see. Oh, we did just get a skull. Nice. See, this method actually works really, really well. Right, we need to be in our descent here. So we'll get out of this place. Second. That's 2 skulls so far. That's 2 skulls. Wait, if I can get a third, that'd be ideal. Oh, there's a third. Yeah, we actually have the skulls to go after the button now. Got 10. That just makes him sell like that, right? Helps down a little. So we're at 10 now. Go one more. Blaze. Go one more blaze. I'm gonna call it. That offloaded at least 1 or 2 in. Oh, there's a place for it. There's a fucking thing right there, so. I completely missed out on it. Alright, well, begin our descent in a moment. Okay. Begin our descent in a few moments. We're going to plan to hold Bovington, Bravo, November, 1 orbit. I think that's going to be the plan anyway. How about those guys just spawn in? I want one more blaze, please. We can get one more blaze. We'll just wait. one of them to come over here. That's a good idea. Just like that. That's all the blaze powder we need. It's like truly, that's all we need. So, all right. Because now we have the now we actually have more than enough to go after everything else. So that's the way to do that. All right. Enough Minecraft. Off to begin our descent. Check my phone. All right. Grumpy's awake. Begin our descent for London Heathrow. All right. Estimating descent. Nucra. Performance. Next phase. Borrow 277. Altimeter. Switch that over to HPA. Hectopascals. NH1013. Temperature 00. The wind 320 at 5. All right. All right. Let's take a look here. Cleared direct tow bid. Descend now, flight level 200, level 2. Heathrow traffic, Bird 2, the majority is heavy, beginning descent now. Nuclear 1 hotel arrival, currently turning now direct tow bid. Descending now, flight level 200, Heathrow traffic. Alright. Bum bum. And and we're gonna hold Bovington, Bravo, November, 1 orbit, is what I'm currently thinking. Yeah. Yeah, so we are going to hold Bovingdon in one orbit. Bum 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 bum. So you know what? So I realized I need to do something. Right. I realized that I need to So what I realized is I need to, when it comes to the triples in the 7.3s, there's a button that I need to map to disconnect the auto throttle. Okay. Right. Okay, I will say, Inibuilds has done a really good job at VNAV descent, because VNAV descent actually works correctly. Dum bum 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 bum. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We, in case you have not noticed, we have now officially begun our descent into London Heathrow. The current weather outside Heathrow looks to be a little interesting from the standpoint of, just from the standpoint of it's a little cold. It's currently 32 degrees Fahrenheit, 0 degrees centigrade. Right. And it's a little windy. It's not horrendous though. All in all, we should have a relatively smooth arrival into Heathrow. This pilot does not know how to not bash the plane into runway, so keep that in mind. Anyway, we unfortunately do have to hold for at least 1 or 2 orbits, just north of Heathrow, unfortunately. But with that said, though, everything else is looking in order. We can have you on the ground roughly within about half an hour or so. Of course, that is assuming that nothing significantly goes wrong. Cabin crew, at this time, cabin crew 30 minutes to landing. Cabin crew 30 minutes to landing. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. The westerly operations landing both 27 right and 27 left. Runway is taking off. Okay, 7 o'clock. We will be landing 27 left, taking off 27 right. A bit more drag would be helpful, I think. Getting roasted. Alright, descend now, flight level 150. Heathrow traffic, speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, heavy descending now, flight level 150. Heathrow traffic. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Alright, descend now, flight level 70. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, Limit heavy descending now, flight level 70, level Bovington, turning now, direct to Bovington, Bravo November, where we will hold 1 orbit. Heathrow traffic. Alright. Got a decel point up ahead and landing lights on though. Nice. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, the majority reducing speed now 220 knots. Heathrow traffic. Alright. Let's focus on that. Do. Alright. I'm gonna hold Bovington 1 orbit because there's a... I was saying, it says, well, A, we're too high. First off, we're just straight up too high. But, yeah, I'm preparing for the rapid runway repair crew to be dispatched into Heathrow. Yeah. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, heavy, entering the hold at Bovington, Bravo, November. It'll be right-hand orbits. Speed 220 knots, descending now, flight level 70. Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic, easy 107 taxi via Lima right Alpha, line up 27 right. Heathrow traffic.
Last station calling, you have a lot of background noise.
I love it. I love it. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and get some good screenshots as we're descending.
Shuttle 12 Kilo Heath traffic pushing back from stand 526.
Alright. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, we are going to try to butter this thing, but even if we don't, I don't give a shit, because I hate this thing. And, for long hauls, I'm going back to the triple after this. For long hauls, I'm going back to the triple after this. For long hauls, so. Why are we not descending very well?
Shuttle 12 Kilo, taxi Yankee, left Bravo, Lima, Alpha, then Alpha 4.
What on earth? Sorry, this just started confusing me. The fact that this did not have it set as 7-0. What on earth? That's weird. Alright. Well, this thing does do one thing right, and that is the VNAV. This thing does have probably the best vertical navigation out of any aircraft in the sim, at least in my opinion.
Shuttle 12 Kilo, apologies if I just cut you off there.
That's fine, I didn't see you. I'm sure you had the right of the way.
And just keep getting screenshots of this useless thing. Yeah, the VNAV, in my opinion, on this let's go flaps 1 so you doesn't have the speed breakout. Yeah, the VNAV in this thing is arguably the best VNAV system that out of all the aircrafts I fly. So that is the one thing that I'm going to give this thing. That is the one thing. I find its VNAV to be really spot on, really quite good. Right, let's get a heading to leave Bovington from. In case I go around. Actually, what is the procedure?
Yeah, you can go from 9 and you can go from like 7 right.
Alright. What currently. What is the what is the go around procedure for G7 left again? So I can guarantee we're gonna be in a go around. And I love how my Novograph app is not working. Just doing it with the right phone today. Alright. Select ILS. Alright. Novgraph's killing me today. In case I go around, it is climb to 3000 on track 146 series. QNH1013. Alright, let's get a heading to leave Bovington from. Let's leave Bovington with a heading of 120 degrees. Heathrow traffic, speedbird 2, limit light heavy, descending now, altitude 5,000 feet, leaving Bovingdon with a heading of 120 degrees. Heathrow traffic. Alright. Alright. We have done our due diligence to hold at Bovingdon. We have done what we must do every single day, every single arrival into Heathrow. And the reason that I say that is because it's very rare you see aircrafts, especially at this time in the morning, not hold at Heathrow. Let's go speed 200 now.
Speedbird 5560, do you mind if I just cut in front of you onto Alpha for Alpha 4?
Range down. 120 degrees, that seems like a pretty good heading. I mean, they give you the initial approach procedure, but no one ever uses it. It's always radar vectors. It's always radar vectors. Alright, let's go ahead and get Kim up. There, that's a pretty good view. That is a pretty damn good view, if I do say so myself. It's a new camera, by the way. It's a brand new camera that I specifically had to put at a lower resolution because it's so good. Big upgrade from the Logitech that I had. We are a little fast, but you know what? We'll deal with the speed in a few months.
Kilo going to hold Alpha 4 for the departing traffic.
And it is definitely 27 left arrival. Heathrow traffic, speedbird 2, limit heavy, descending the altitude 3,000 feet. Current heading of 120 degrees. This is a downwind for the Isle Spectrum, runway 27 left. Heathrow traffic. This thing's actually doing a pretty good job right now.
Heathrow traffic
But my issue with it has never been the screens or the flight director. My issue with it has always been the way it hand flies, and it's even worse than CPU.
Speedbird 726, pushing back from gate 556.
Yeah, I'll probably complain about this a lot on Final Approach. And it might very well just be the fact that I don't like the way any A340 hand flies. Which is why I'm so eager to test the TELUS one. I have a weird feeling that thing's gonna be quite good. Alright, is there a way to turn up the brightness on the displays? A little. Doesn't really do me much good though.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 910, stand at gate 216, pushback and start onto Kilo facing north.
Alright. Approach checklist. Oh wait, we don't have a checklist. Shit. Alright, make up our own then. Alright. Go into performance.
Shuttle 12 Kilo Heathrow traffic departing runway 27 right on the unblocked 1 for short departure Heathrow traffic.
Alright. QNH1013, and that is as per most recent METAR. Good stuff has not changed. Alright. Alright, let's descend now altitude 2,500 feet. Reduce our speed to 180 knots. And begin to make this turn inbound. Heathrow traffic, speedbird 2, limit turning base now for the Isles approach runway 27 left, descending now altitude 2,500 feet. Heathrow traffic. Turn up the volume. And go gear down at 6 miles.
American 38, we are standing by for base around ILS approach runway 27 left, number 2 to the speedbird. Heathrow traffic.
Shuttle 12 Kilo Heathrow traffic, runway 27 right is clear for traffic. Heathrow traffic, Shuttle 12 Kilo.
What?
GR 1058 radio charge.
Alright. Heathrow traffic speedbird 2, literally turning final now on the Isles approach runway 27 left. Heathrow traffic.
VG 555.
Clear for the approach.
Thank you, copy that.
I feel like I messed something up here, but I don't know what.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 9010, taxiing holding point runway 27 right via Kilo Alpha, Alpha 3.
Yeah, we didn't go straight through the localizer. Yeah, I definitely messed something up there, and I feel like it has something to do with the MCDU. That's not fair to put it on.
Shuttle 12 Kilo, continuing the climb from 5,000 up to flight level 320, last call.
Alright. Definitely messed something up there. Alright. Is he gonna pick it up this time? Affirmative. Alright, go flaps 2, flaps 3. Heathrow traffic, speedbird 2, and Lima Juliet heavy localizer established now. Isles approach runway 27 left. Got about 7.5 miles to run. Speed 160 knots until 4 mile final. Heathrow traffic. Alright, we are going to try not to leave any craters. Right, we got the glide slips well. Let's go gear down now. Flaps full. Speed brake on. Cabin crew final call for landing. Cabin crew final call for landing. Alright. Yeah, that was weird. We have significant crab angle. We have a significant crab angle going on. Alright, are we stabilized out now? Alright. I feel like we're about to go around. That's what I feel like. Heathrow traffic speedbird 2, Lima Juliet heavy, now 5 mile final on the Isles approach runway at 27 left Heathrow traffic. What's your final approach speed again? 138 knots. Heathrow traffic speedbird 2, Lima Juliet reducing final approach speed now 138 knots. Heathrow traffic. Alright, gear down, flaps full. Speed brake armed. Landing lights on. Take this over by hand, passing about 800 feet. Yeah, the runway in sight, which is amazing. Go auto brake. Because we do have traffic right behind us. Noted. Final call, Heathrow traffic speedbird 2, Lima Juliet heavy, now short final. The Isles approach runway 27 left, Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 776, lining up via Alpha 6, runway 27 right and taking off.
Alright. Take this over in 5,
Approaching.
4, 3,
7 left.
2, 1. My controls. Alright, these pappies are looking perfect today. Getting a little high. Getting a little high and a little off. And the frames are plummeting ever so slightly.
Heathrow traffic, Lufthansa 10, line up and wait, runway 27 right.
Continue approach. Runways in sight, cleared to land, no traffic on the runway. Continue. And these frames are plummeting. They are a little low.
Speedbird 726, Heathrow traffic, airborne.
What the hell? I would have gone around there, but these frames just plummeted. That would have been a go around, but I felt like I couldn't have done it. Let's not stop on the runway, please. And of course the frames have stabilized. Don't you just love it when that happens? Alright, we need to vacate this thing immediately because we have traffic short final now. Well, that was fun. That's fun and annoying. These frames are not actually stabilized out. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, now vacated runway 27 off to Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic, American 38, 3 mile final, iOS 27 left.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 910, taking off runway 27 right.
Alright, let's go terminal. Alright, let's take stand 235 via Bravo. Via Bravo and Kilo. Alright. Actually, no. Take a different stand, actually. Take stand 535. Via Bravo and Charlie. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, taxiing now, stand 535 via Bravo and Charlie. Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic, Qatari 71 Whiskey. There's only 5 nautical miles, final approach, runway 27 left. Heathrow traffic.
I can't wait for my tour to get here. Alright. Flaps away now, ground spoilers away. So we can get this APU on. Charlie. Oh, yeah. 5 Charlie. What is it? Is it 535? Apologies, Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, legit texting stand 535 via Bravo. Apologies, Heathrow traffic. Alright.
Heathrow traffic,
is coming
Speedbird
online.
910, airborne. Have a nice day, everyone.
You too.
You too, sir.
Runway turn off lights
American
off.
38, vacating runway 27 left, taxi to Terminal 3, Heathrow traffic.
Once the APU is on, once the APU is available, we can yeah. Once the APU is
Heathrow traffic, Qatari
available,
71 Whiskey, short final, runway 27 left.
we can do engine 1 and 3 shut down. So I'm thinking. No, that's good. Let's do 2 and 4.
Heathrow traffic and American 38 holding short for the A340 on Bravo.
Thank you. He's in the plane that we should have flown tonight.
And Heathrow traffic, American 38, taxi in again, taxi Echo Golf, gate 323.
Alright. Yeah, that really should have been a go around, but fuck it. Fuck it. I don't like this thing anyway, so I don't really care if I wreck my new Sky score over it. Because to me, it's a worthless piece of junk. The way and I'm having a very hard time hand flying it, so that's okay. I'll stick with the triples. This thing will be here at Heathrow for everyone else to use, and going forward, I just won't fly this thing. Because I have a bit of a weird feeling that it might be me that doesn't like it. And of course, London Center is coming online. All stations. London Center is online now. 132.605. All stations. Small. Wow.
Heathrow traffic, Qatar 71 Whiskey, runway 27 left located.
Speedbird 1910 radio check.
Center Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. Heavy is with you on Bravo, taxiing CM 535.
London Center, good morning. Speedbird 910, passing flight level 100, climbing flight level 350.
Aircraft calling London, just stand by a moment, just bear with me. In fact, we got 910 combined, so climb platform 290, redirect Kilo Oscar Kilo.
Don't you just have to love it when Center hops online? Literally the second you get on the ground. So infuriating. So annoying.
Redirect Kilo Oscar Kilo, climb 190, speedbird 910.
Climb 290.
290, speedbird 190, and 910.
Easy 1079, we are flying flight level 270, 8 nautical miles out of Airnott.
Don't you just love it when Center Control has to hop online literally the second you land? Don't you just love it when that happens?
Hello, KLM 1000, just past Lambo.
Go on, fans, good morning to you, Roger. Just not sure if I'm going to be able to control actually. The UK server for all of our plugins is down, so just continue Unicom 1228 operate. Just going to have to disconnect here and then so we can get that forward.
Oh, good. Hopefully you fix it. Ciao.
Alright. Wait, well, at least that's not a bad thing. At least you can't control anyway, so. The UK, apparently the UK server's down. Alright, we are not getting a 10 out of this landing. Because not only were our wings straight up not level, but it was also incredibly hard. So, you're all good. You just missed a complete mess. So, you just missed a complete mess of the frames plummeting to about 3 frames per second as we pass the threshold. So, very, very annoying. Anyway, we're gonna park this thing, and then this thing is back in the hangar permanently. This thing's actually so far back in the hangar that I might straight up uninstall it. Because this thing, I'm still struggling with it. Alright. Turning down for the stand. Well, the landing. Well, this thing, I just don't know how to hand fly this thing. But I keep underflaring is the issue. I keep underflaring. But that wasn't the issue at this previous landing. The previous landing was this landing was because of bad frames and because I became unstable at the end of it and don't want to go around for some reason. So, alright. Sin 535, XVR, British Airways call sign. Why is there a jetway right in my way?
Heathrow traffic, Airline 1000 intercepting high left, 27 left.
Will express A9 to out of cockpit for 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is the 340, which is going so far back in the hangar. Possibly getting uninstalled after this. Alright. Actually, it's only 3, and we can do a flight after. We can do a flight out of this. Or after this. Maybe we'll give the 350 another go. Up to, actually, we do have an 350 yet. At, whatever. At Eddie. Alright. Engine shut down. Wait a second before we, the frames are plummeted again. Damn, they plummeted so much I can barely hear the, Alright. That's weird. Screw that. Alright, beacon's off. What's the damage? What's the damage? What is the damage? 9.22. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. That's what I'm thinking when I give the tell us when to go.
200, push back yourself is done. Freeze your flight.
Alright, short landing, which I knew about. Often line landing, which I also knew about, and then okay, that it wasn't as bad as I thought it was, but it's still pretty bad. In the meantime, though, 156 grand for David. All right, so let's give the 350 a solid go because I keep meaning to. Well, actually, I can't because I don't have the update. We can install the update real quickly. I have plenty of time. I have plenty of time. Let's give the 350 another go. Is the sim crashing on us? It is. Yep, did. I just love how all my crash the desktops in the sim are related to menus. How can you get the sim? How can you get the physics right, but then not the menus? All right. Is there no update for it? Is there no update for it? Is there no update for the 350? Oh, there is. Let's go ahead and give the 350 a solid go. Oh, is it really a 5 gigabyte update? Yeah, at least I have decent internet speeds. Oh, great. So, yeah, that 340 is going so far back in the hangar that, to be honest, I might uninstall it because I'm not going to fly it again. But it is at Heathrow for those who do somehow like it to enjoy. But the 277s that are at Heathrow, I will be returning to their rightful home. Especially now that we have a livery for the 772, one that's mostly working. So, all right, let's give the 350 another go. Actually, let's see. We should have one at Edinburgh. Last I checked, that'd be a nice little short flight. 9.51. We still are somehow within the 10 flights in the triple to not get the rating, the type rating for it. All right. Airlines, AirNott. I don't know who brought the 352 at 35 kilo to Edinburgh, but I think it's about time that we return it. Yeah. It's been there for 33 days, my goodness. Alright, so we'll give that a go. And actually what we'll do is go and book that now so no one else can book it. Scheduled packs, AirNott. Let's see here. Where's it? Edinburgh to... Edinburgh to Heathrow. Let's see, what time is it now? It's 8:16. Let's go ahead and give it... Let's do a departure at 9. I feel like that'll provide enough time for me to get it set up, and that's still a 15-minute window there. Alright. So 15-minute window, so that gives us roughly 45 minutes to get the aircraft set up. We'll give the 350 a solid go, since I have plenty of time. I did start the stream early, because I was off yesterday. And because this is the first stream this week somehow. Tonight's flight's going to be Heathrow to Baltimore in the 772. And we're probably going to do that twice this weekend, if I had to guess. So you can get those 2 772s out of circulation. Right. We'll let this thing finish up installing. Then we'll go ahead and give this thing another go. But that brings our score for this year to 7 out of 12. So, it's not great. Alright, that brings our score for this year alone, to 7 craters out of 12 arrivals. And I say arrivals because some of those landings were not landings, they were straight up craters. So, alright, but we will see if this thing decides to be anything worth re-adding back into the hangar. Alright. We'll fly David's livery. Actually, in the meantime, we can go ahead and get the Simbri flight plan. New flight. So no, 36 Romeo, Heart, Eddie, arrive Heathrow. 351,000. I haven't actually ever flown the 900. Oh, Grumpy, here's a tip, especially if you'd begin to do oceanic flights in your favorite aircrafts. In the two aircraft that I hate. If you go into saved airframes, right, what you can do is, there's a little box here with the cell cow. If you go into SimBrief, though, and create airframes, right, based on ones that are already made, you can add a cell cow to them, and this box will automatically be pre-filled out when you go to File. It's very, very handy. Pre-file. That's some. Is it crashing again? Better not be. Sim better not be crashing again. It isn't. CC. Mike Bravo. Okay. Mike Bravo. Okay. Hotel. And we don't need to put the callsign AirNott because we have no reason to. Let me find out what's going on with VAT UK because apparently their internal systems are down, as announced by the guy by Center. All right, Eddie. Good, the heavy stands are available. Otherwise, I have to take one of these over here. Oh, y'all can see this. No. The flight's back up and running. Alright, start flight. Free flight. And we'll go ahead and give the 350 another go. Even though I hate it. No cabin, because we don't need that. We don't need that. Ramp 15. Alright, let's go and get the V-pilot back up. Let's find out if this thing's actually worth me doing anything. Worth re-adding to the thing. Because it has been 2 months since I last tried it. No. 36 Romeo. A35 Alright. Let's see. What's going on with VAT UK? Yep, VAT UK appears to be down. That means there'll be no ATC for a bit. Alright, this thing gonna load up. I mean, I do understand it's rebuilding all of its WASM files, so it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Alright. This thing gonna load up. See what other everyone else. Let's see here. Edinburgh to Heathrow in A319, and then Edinburgh to Lisbon. That's a quality route. That's a quality route right there. Edinburgh to Lisbon. We're just going to Heathrow because that's where we can go on the 350. And because that's a relatively short flight, but it allows time to learn it again. British Airways passengers broke ankles due to severe turbulence. Come on. Alright, come on, this thing, we do have a 9 a.m. departure time. 35 minutes. And we have to update the nav data. Shit, we have to update the nav data. That always goes wrong. Shit. That's annoying. No, whatever. No, did Zimri put us on the right departure? They did. Same one, Charlie. Alright, I'll let this thing load. In fairness, it has been 2 months. And since I last used this thing, I have cleared out the all the caches and all the shader files, so if it has to rebuild all those, that's fine. and it did just install a 5 gigabyte update, so I would assume it's rebooting it. I would assume it's rebooting itself. Now, if I remember correctly, the last time I used this thing, I was able to get it up and running within about 5 to 10 minutes. So, not bad. Now we're gonna have to remount the throttles again. Whatever. That'll take 5 seconds. Assuming we can get on the ground in this thing within the next 5 minutes. Alright. You know, if I didn't have work later today, which I do work Saturdays usually, I would do the reverse flight, and I'd do Heathrow to Baltimore in the 772. But Grumpy, I'm serious when I say that I think you might like a 772. I think, I mean, it is, aside from maybe the Dreamliner, which I don't have a very good one of those modeled, I would say that the 777 is not that far off from an Airbus. I mean, to be honest, it's essentially an Airbus with no gates, with no takeoff gates, in terms of like the throttles, and a yoke. To be honest, with a ground flight deck. That's literally it when it comes to the triple. Let's see here. Come on now. I can see you trying to render in the aircraft. I can kind of see it. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's give this thing a proper go out of Eddie. So. waiting on the. Not this now. 7 minutes. Oh, that's good. It's still to be expected. I remember a year ago when everyone first got the 350. I remember a year ago when everyone first got it. It took, I think, 20 minutes back on SU1 for it to load up. Well, actually, I didn't even use it in SU1. I think I used it. I think I first did it in 2020. Back when 2020 was still a thing. So. Alright. Yeah, the last time I used this thing was, I think, on the Around the World. I want to say in Sydney was the last time I used this thing. I want to say I last used it arriving into Sydney. There we go. Connect up to Vetson before anyone takes my heavy stand. Alright. It's been a while, so I'm probably a little rusty. I guess the first thing we'll do is we'll get the views set up. Actually, no, let's hopefully not have massive stutters. Alright, external power on. The sounds are weird. Both. Whenever I do my Baltimore Heathrows, it's always a BA call sign. Both. And the only airline I fly in real life is usually BA. With very rare exceptions of avoiding trains. Alright. Oh, I forgot we have to do this. But right now we're doing AirNott. Right now we're on the ground at Eddie as AirNott 36 Romeo. Welcome aboard, by the way. Hopefully we will be 7 for. Hopefully we will remain 7 for 13, not 7 for 12. All right. The first thing we have to do is cover still in place. Alright, options. Tier. English or UK? Alright, let's see here. AIS settings. That's not what I need. It's not simulation. Where is it? Aircraft, maybe? No. No, surely it's in third party. Start download on that. It's been so long we're not even logged into Navigraph. Damn, it's been so long since I used this thing, and for good reason. This thing has not been amazing. Alright. 2510. Isn't that like Canary X cycle? That's right, update nav data. Before we do anything else, let's update this nav data. And hopefully not get massive stutters. Throw the headset back on. Nav data downloaded. Alright. Ground. Why does it keep flashing at us? Shut up, we're fine. Alright. Menu. Where is it? Flight ops plan. I forgot you can do this. You can do this. You can do this now. And I forgot you can do that in the 340 as well. Not that we're going to use the 340 again. That thing is going back in the hangar. Actually, it's going so far back in the hangar that it's probably going to get uninstalled later. Where is it? Where is it? It's not load sheet. There we go. Load sheet, sim brief, import. Set 0 fuel weight, set fuel, go instant. Alright. Let's see here. Flight plan. Nope. That's not where we go. I'm relearning this thing after 2 months. I think the last time I actually genuinely gave this thing a go was at Sydney. So, alright. Company. Gonna get this. I'm clicking on it. There we go. Received it. Insert. What's the METAR for Eddie? Connect to 1013, 1300. That's what we got set now. Syntax 79. Departure runway 24. And we are on the Callsign 1 Charlie. To join you in. Yep. You can join us. Our off block is 9, so you got plenty of time. Especially if you're doing if you're not doing GSX refueling. And to be honest, we're probably going to be late, to be honest. Alright. 2-4, Callsign 1 Charlie. Insert that. And actually we can go and insert the stuff for Heathrow since I know that's not going to change. 2-7 left for Heathrow, we were there. ILS via Bovingdon. Newcora 1 hotel. Sorry, Newgate 2 hotel. This is annoying. There we go. Newgate 2 hotel. And insert that now. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna call sign AirNott 36 running out, in case you can't see it at the top of the screen. Our off block is 9 o'clock, so you got roughly 22 minutes to get your aircraft set. Alright. Is it? Surely, no, it's gotta be fuel. Fuel and load. What's the 0 fuel weight? What? Maybe we can set this now. Okay. This thing's laggy. That's one of the things I notice. This thing is laggy. 223 souls on board, so it's not that bad of a flight. 15 kilos. That's not a lot now, is it? Sorry, 15 tons of fuel. That's not... You know what? I'm going to change that number myself. 317 for Heathrow. And I'll update some brief. I'm 17 tons. Alright. Let me just, update sim brief. that's right. Wind 17. 17000. So that is 17 tons of fuel. Regenerate that. So our zero fuel weight is 178,192. Go 178.2. All right. That automatically calculates for us. Our total passenger number is 223 souls on board. Alright, that's actually not bad. Alright, IRS alignment. Have we not gotten the IRS? Yeah. That's gonna cause a slight delay. No, it shouldn't. Let's go ahead and tune 122.1 on. Does it work with the radio panel still? It does. I have a custom radio panel here that I built myself, and it's been beyond handy. Alright, 122.8. This is one of those things that kills me about Inibuilds. You have to set up the radio panel yourself. Kind of annoying. Did those really just align? That's a setting I got to disable. Did those really just align by themselves? I understand alignment real. Alright. I mean, the OIS I want to have on immediately. But I don't want the I don't want the OIS to boot up because that causes delays. It takes about 20 minutes. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Taxi, all that's looking good. Alright. First, yeah, I know I haven't. Here. I'm being very critical. I'm being overly critical of this thing. Because I just don't like it. At least I didn't like it the last time I used it. Let's see, we got a BA pushing back. Alright. Edinburgh traffic, AirNott 36 Remy, a radio check.
Readability 5 from Shuttle 9 Lima.
Thank you. Alright. AirNott 36 to Whiskey. Difference. Alright. You spawning on the ground at Eddie. Should see you in the AirNott livery as well. So you have all the AirNott liveries. We can insert that. Alright. What on earth is a WestJet doing here? What on earth is a WestJet doing here? Alright, gotcha. And I think I see your flight plan. No I don't. Not yet. Just don't forget to file your flight plan. Alright. Let's give this thing a proper go. Alright, we have some views to set up. Oh, we're waiting for everything. Yeah, alright. Almost ready for a departure. We just have to get some performance data. Alright, preferences. Or nope. Community. I'll import that. By the way, Aviator, I do recommend chase plane. I do recommend. I am part stand 1-5. Depending on what aircraft you take, if you're taking a heavy, then your only other option is stand 1-6. But I'd recommend probably stand 8 or 9, to be honest. That was under control, hopping back on. Anyway, yeah, Fraser. Yeah, I'd go probably stand 8 or 9 if you're in an A320. Or non-heavy. Alright, let's see here. We need... left wing slash...
Traffic Shuttle 9 Lima, taxi to Holden Pipe Delta 1 via Foxtrot, Alpha, and Delta.
What does that view look like? I took that view. And did the publisher... Damn, did the publisher not... Really? Not, Oh, there we go. Alright. And then we just need, import those. And then, let's see here. All good. All good. We will wait for you at this point. But I do see your flight plan on file. So. I do see your flight plan on file now. I'm one of those arseholes who get mad at people who don't have their flight plan on file because I look around for traffic and now I can't. And if you want to have your flight plan on file, because now I can't. Now I have no clue where to go. Alright, is this button by chance? It's anything. Wrong place. No, it is not. Okay, in that case, we're gonna link that to that. Just so you can see what I'm doing. I have buttons here and mapping those. I'm not enjoying these frames, to be honest.
And the traffic Shuttle 9 Lima lining up for 924.
I'm not enjoying these frames. Alright, and then pilot. I feel like I'm not thrilled. Yep, I see ya. I see ya now.
And the traffic Shuttle 9 Lima rolling 24.
I feel like I'm not thrilled with this pilot view. Does anyone else have a good one? We're waiting for you at this point, so do whatever you need to do. Alright. Where? That is better. Okay. Nice. Alright. Let's insert this. Let's make this our main view. There we go. There we go. Alright. Just gotta get... We'll be fine. I mean, the time window that this guy has, it's a 15-minute window, so. It's a 15-minute window. Right, and I have a few screenshots I gotta get anyway. Alright, especially if we do end up putting this thing back in the hangar, which... So far, just based on the frames, not thinking it's gonna go back in the hangar. Just based on frames, I'm not thinking it yet. Alright, we just gotta get some performance data and then we are good to go. Well, in the meantime, then let's get the APU up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 8. Do we need de-icing today? Because if we need de-icing, I want to get GSX on that now. What's the METAR? We do. Alright, GSX. No, you're under fucking remote control. That pissed me off. You know what? Actually, it's fine. Alright, let's see here. Additional services. Request de-ice. Go and get de-icing done because I do think we need it today. I do believe we are going to need de-icing today. Don't see any reason why we shouldn't de-ice, to be honest. Alright, and then we also have to do throttle calibration, so. Options. Throttle calibration. Actually, I might have spawned in with this thing before. So, actually... Ditching on. Alright. When you're de-icing, don't forget to do to enable the ditching button. What that does, that closes all the that closes everything. Don't forget the ditching button. Damn, these frames. What is up with these frames today? Alright. Let's see here. Toga. That's rare. That's rare. Okay, well, we don't have to... No, now I remember I did spawn in briefly with this thing at Heathrow when I was first... when I first got these throttles. Because back when I first got these throttles, I didn't know it was going to be 2 months between uses. Alright. Off to get some performance data, which I always get from SimBrief. That's on Toga, flaps 1. Go flaps 2. Yeah, let's go flaps 3. Okay, performance. V1 is... V1 for this thing, 139. So we got 139, 139, 146 on a Toga takeoff. Actually, if we were to go to flex, yeah, absolutely not. It gives us 500 feet of margin. That's not doing that. All right, let's see here. 139, 139, 146. There. Flaps 3. Alright. In that case, I think we're ready to push and start. No, we just did it. Alright, let's see here. If you want... Alright, so you have that in now. What's left? I feel like something's left. I forget what it was. Initial climb 6,000. Emergency lights on. Alright. I think I'm ready for pushback GSX. Yeah, just make sure we're listening on the cabin. Cabin crew for safety demonstration, please. Cabin crew for safety demonstration. Alright. Seatbelts on. And can all ground crew please vacate the aircraft as we have in clearance for push? Cabin crew, safety demonstration and push and start, please. Cabin crew, push and start, please. And safety demonstration. Alright. APU bleed on. We can turn ditching off now that de-icing is completed. Let's start up new sky. Right, beacons on. Logo lights on, so I want to advertise the lovely AirNott logo. Nose right to left. Parking brakes released. Roger. That's working good. Edinburgh traffic, you're not 365, USD on 15, push and start. Edinburgh traffic. And that WestJet either disconnected or quietly taxied out. QH1013. Right, this is weird. I don't need that. I do need to get a proper pop-out manager, I think. Alright. That's not right. Alright. I should not need any charts today because this, I know this thing quite well. Alright. Parking brake set. Starting number 2 now. Should start. Nice cold engine, so they should start. No problem. Actually, we can do one. We can do engine number 1 as well. Pushing back 1 minute. Waiting for the fueling truck. Roger. We are pushing back now. Oh, sorry, we just pushed back. We're starting up. We are starting up the engines now. I don't know what to think about these sounds. I feel like these sounds have I mean, I know that they did a massive sound upgrade essentially the last time I used this thing, but I don't know what to think. I think they're better. I think the sounds are certainly better. Would help if we were to start fuel pumps, and we also have the fucking transponder. GSX, I can confirm a good engine start. There'll be Toga takeoff. Taxi Alpha 1 via... No, we should have done Golf 1 release point. Can we make Mike? We cannot. Damn it. Alright. Taxiing to holding point out. Sorry, Delta 1 via Lima and Alpha. Now, if I remember correctly, this thing here is nice because of that. Alright, what's going on with this? So, okay, what frames are getting, out of curiosity? Just above 30. Ouch.
Over traffic, AirNott 362 Whiskey, pushing back facing east on stand 9 onto Foxtrot, Edinburgh.
Alright. Going to get the flaps set. Do it. Let's do a flight controls check. How do I get to flight controls? How do I get to flight controls in this thing again? Oh, it's right. It's down here. Alright. Check the rudder. Rudder's solid. Full up. And then tell me to go flaps away. Full down. Alright. Full left. Full right. There's lights to taxi. Alright. On these ground spoilers. Alright, flaps to 3. Cabin crew for takeoff. Complete the cabin crew for takeoff. Edinburgh traffic, AirNott 36 Romeo. Heavy taxiing now. Holding point Delta 1 for runway 2, for running 24 via Lima and Alpha. Edinburgh traffic. Taxi lights on. Actually, we can go. Actually, there's no point in waiting. All right. All right. Let's get a move on. Auto brake RTO. TCAS TARA. Flight directors are automatically on. That's weird because in the A340 they're automatically off. Make this churning. This thing wants to go. Give it that. Alright, flaps to take off, auto brake RTO. Signs on. Alright. And I do want to say these engines do ever so slightly mask the sounds of everything else. There might be a way to control that. Oh, look, there's where Tricky always has to go because he flies he only flies for freighter routes. I need to start new Sky correct. Yes, I did.
Edinburgh traffic, AirNott 362 Whiskey, taxiing to Delta 1, runway 24 via Foxtrot Alpha Delta, Edinburgh.
Edinburgh traffic, AirNott 36 Romeo Heavy, lining up runway 24, Edinburgh traffic. Quickly get RAS up. Allow a moment for RAS to come up. before we line up. Is Trass up? Yes, it is. Alright. Don't exactly recommend Trass, by the way. At least not from FS2 crew. I mean, it's nice, but it's not worth the $30 or whatever I spent on it.
Approaching 2-4. On runway 2-4.
Right. And we are on the Gotham departure, correct? Favor. Edinburgh traffic, AirNott 36 Romeo Heavy, taking off now, runway 24, Gotham 1 Charlie departure, Edinburgh traffic. Alright. Thrust set. I don't give a shit about trim. Alright. Engine stabilized. Check, continue. Inflex toga, SRS green, auto thrust blue. 80 knots, check. Leave pressure. V1 and rotate. Pause rate, gear up. Press levers to climb. Kinda went a little overspeed there, but that's fine. Try to hand fly this thing up to altitude. It is hand flying a little bit better. You know, this thing is hand flying a little bit better. Flaps away now.
Edinburgh traffic, my Delta 1 right now, I'm waiting runway 24, Edinburgh traffic.
Edinburgh traffic, AirNott 36 Romeo, now airborne passing 2700, climbing, initial climb of 6000. Edinburgh traffic. Alright, we are a little bit over speed. What's your cruise? 350. Alright. It's getting better. It's getting better.
Edinburgh traffic, AirNott 360 Whiskey, departing runway 24, the Boston 1 Charlie departure, Edinburgh.
Alright. Edinburgh traffic, AirNott 36 Romeo, unrestricted climb, now flight level 350, Edinburgh traffic. Okay. Alright. I don't know what to think there. It's better. It's better. Give it that much. It is better. The frames, that might be a bit of an issue. But, it's better. The hand flying is better. Localizer away. And is center still not online? Oh, they are online. Alright, clear direct navso. Final call, Edinburgh traffic, AirNott 36 runway, turning now direct to Navso. Still climbing flight level 350, unrestricted climb. Final call, Edinburgh traffic. Alright, apologies to cut you off there, kind of. But we are quite high now. It's getting there. It's getting there. We'll find out how good it is on final approach. Into 27 left at Heathrow, which it is going to be 27 left. Because it's
Edinburgh traffic, AirNott 362 Whiskey, airborne, 24 passing 2,500 feet. Customer on departure, we're climbing now, level 310 Edinburgh.
Alright. Anti-departing aircraft caution wake turbulence following heavy A350 1000. Alright. It's getting there. It's getting there. Is it perfect? No. No, it's still really laggy. But it might be a little better than it was. It might be worthy of coming back into the hangar. I mean, ARC's usually a little bit better. Alright, we have a Speedbird 738 from Bristol to Eddie. Oh, that's one of my favorite routes right there. Bristol to Eddie in the 737. It's one of my favorite routes. Actually, that's a really quality. That's a really high quality route right there. Yep, 350 is our final. And it would be a lot higher if it wasn't for the fact that it was such a short flight. Here's like a 310. Oh, actually, that makes sense if you're an A320. Maybe just check that you're not. Maybe just check your landing weight. Our gross weight is well below our maximum landing weight right now, so. But maybe just check your gross weight against your maximum landing weight. For the A320, the maximum landing weight
Edinburgh traffic,
is...
AirNott 362 Whiskey, direct now, so Edinburgh.
For the A320, the maximum landing weight is 64.5 tons, in case you need that. That's weird. Usually it's a lot higher. Usually it's at least 330. But I don't know. You're the captain of your aircraft. You fly it the way you need to fly it. And we do have London Center 129er 430 when we as a descent. Sorry, London Control. The US, we call it center in the US. I keep forgetting everywhere else it calls it control. Drink in the fridge here. Alright. Past 10,000, landing lights off, nose lights off. Yeah. Keep forgetting. We don't actually have any runway turn-off lights in this thing, which is weird. That's really weird. So out of curiosity, when we reach 3? Yeah. Lakey. That'll give us some time at 3-3 at 350. It won't be like it won't be an immediate up down event. So I wouldn't go to 320 for separation of traffic reasons. I wouldn't go to 320. I'd go 330. But I wouldn't do 320. we're technically traveling eastbound, which means we're going to go at an odd flight level. If you're going westbound, you're going to go at a even flight level. So I wouldn't go 320. I'd go 330. So let's see how many hours you have. So 17. 17 minutes, not bad. Still nothing compared to what am I up to in terms of at sim hours now? I think close to 1100. Alright. Let's see here. That's not. What am I up to in terms of at sim hours now? 1044. 1044, not including this flight. Alright. Let's take a look at what this thing has to offer. Well, first off, these I want to ever so slightly adjust. It's a chase plane. Can we adjust these, please? Broken. Let's see here. Adjust. Alright. Oh, yes, they have. Contact Scottish Control now 135. Decimal 530. What about this later? Scottish Control, good morning, AirNott 36 Romeo with you, passing flight level 220, climbing flight level 350. Yeah. You know, we gotta stop calling it center because it's control in the UK. It's control. It throws.
Scottish, sorry, say again.
AirNott 36 Romeo with you passing flight level 230 now, climbing flight level 350.
AirNott 36 Romeo, Scottish, hello, squawk 0237.
Squawk 0237, AirNott 36 Romeo.
Scottish Control, good morning, AirNott 362 Whiskey inbound nav, so passing level 200 for 330.
AirNott 362 Whiskey, Scottish, morning, squawk 4467.
4467, AirNott 362 Whiskey.
This bottle of San Pellegrino here. Probably the best water we get here in the US, to be honest. San Pellegrino. Alright, so
Scottish Control, good morning. Lufthansa 9 Charlie Foxtrot, Heathrow Chief, so inbound Batman.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie Foxtrot, Scottish, good morning, squawk 5016.
Well, 5016, on Charlie Fox.
Expedite climb a little. Alright. So we can be at 350 a bit longer. Alright, now's a good time to do this. You know you've been in and out of Heathrow. Why is it here? You know you've been in and out of Heathrow way too much. Oh, you're getting ground on mine for Heathrow now. You know you've been in and out of Heathrow way too much when you know the it is currently 4:20 here on the east coast of the US. But that's usual for me. Oh, we're getting approach. Sorry, director. Nice. We're getting everyone. We got control, approach. Sorry, director, ground. Nice. Nice. Right. Yeah. It is currently 4:20 in the morning for my time. So after this flight, I'll be going to bed because I do have a shift later in terms of Flight 3.
Scottish Control, good morning. Shamrock 70, flight level 220.
Shamrock 070, Scottish. Hello, are you direct IPSA?
Sorry, apologies, you're very, very low. I don't know what's my headset.
Shamrock 070, hello, are you flying direct anywhere?
Alright, let's see here. What's the updated METAR for Heathrow? Updated Heathrow METAR. Wind now 320 degrees, 6 knots.
Sergeant 467 Scottish, hello, report final runway 24, number 2.
Report final 24, number 2,
3206. Temperature.
Shamrock 070, just confirmed direct IPSA already.
Yeah,
It's quite a static.
Pretty good for early morning. Yeah. Yeah. I usually do stuff at night.
Is that me back on now, Scottish?
Shamrock 070A from readable T5, confirmed direct IPSA.
Direct robot at this point.
Bar 277.
Shamrock 070, roger. Route direct IPSA, when ready, descend flight level 140, expect radar vectoring ILS from my 25.
Direct IPSA down to 140 when ready for Shamrock 070.
Yeah,
it's been a good day. Speedbird 8137 on the ILS runway 24.
Speedbird 8137 Scottish, hello, runway 24, surface wind available 2 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Speedbird 8137.
I got another
Air Not 36 Romeo, monitor advisory 122.8, chill.
122.8 now, Speedbird 36 Romeo, cheerio.
Air Not.
Alright. Oh yeah. We got everyone. We got center. Actually, we got both centers. Wait, what? So we're gonna go to New Grit and we're gonna begin. Surely it's not that. No, it isn't. Holy shit! We're getting everyone. Surely they must be stress testing their system because the VATSIM server earlier was down, but surely they must be trying to stress test. And we got everyone. We got Central London Center. Or sorry, Central London Control. We got South London Control. We got Heathrow Director. We have Heathrow Ground. We got everyone. Charlie's current at Heathrow, arrival 27, left departure 27, right transition flight level 70, dialing surfaces are available, surface wind 230 degrees at 6, visibility 10 kilometers or more, no clouds detected, temp 00, dew point -2, QNH 1015, hectopascals, acknowledge receipt of information Charlie, advise aircraft height and series upon first contact with Heathrow. That's pretty good. 127.105 in a moment. Surely they're just trying to prepare for the rush. Yeah. Anyway, I do all my I work in the evenings, right? And so it's like I go to work around 3, come home around 9 or 10 most nights. After I close everything up at the shop. And then I get sim for like the next 10 to 12 hours, depending on what time my shift is the next day, usually. Which this week has been a little weird, and it's a bit weird next week because I have a few morning shifts. So my sim time gets to get cut a little. 7105. Contact them about contact a center, maybe roughly about 20-30 miles or so. But, you know, it's nice. It's nice. It's gonna eventually it's gonna change when I begin my FAA training, which I don't even know if it's gonna be FAA training anymore. It might be something else, but it might be UK CAA training, to be honest. Is the Speedbird Academy applications open online yet? Let's see here. Let's see here. Speedbird Academy. Not yet. Not yet. I am keeping an eye out for Speedbird Academy. All right. What is your? Oh, we got Shuttle 9 main right behind us. No, wrong area. Scottish Control went hop offline. Wow, Scottish Control went away. Still with us, Aviator? Still with us? Appears Scottish Control went offline. Sorry, I'm not seeing you on VATSIM radar right now. Unless you're like right under me. It's weird. My speed brakes are not extended. I just want to quickly verify you're still connected to VATSIM because I'm not seeing you. Unless the VATSIM radar's gone away again. Or unless you've cut under me, which I don't think has happened. Alright, you gotta contact other London in a moment. Should be alright. Alright. You go ahead and contact oh wait, another 10 miles or so. Contact them about 30 miles outside of Inibuilds. That makes sense. That makes sense. I am lucky I have a nice fiber optic internet connection with the Verizon. I'm not seeing them back. No, but we have another center though. We have another control. We got contact with London Charlie Center. Or Central London Center. Not control, it's control, not center. In the US we call it control. But everywhere else it's called, in the US we call it center. Oh, there it is.
First step 1 VAX IPSET to flight level 400.
Landing control, AirNott 36 Romeo, so it's flight level 350.
AirNott 36 Romeo, hello, Nougat to hotel arrival. When ready, descend flight level 200, level by Tobin.
When ready, descend flight level 200, level of Tobin, Nougat to hotel for Heathrow, AirNott 36 Romeo. That's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good controller. Well, contact, my general rule is 30 miles.
London, good morning, fraction 858.
You'll probably get a contact me, to be honest.
London 300 on the ground, leads in with Alpha 1013, clearance please, CR.
Probably get a contact me before he,
Fraction 858, Mike, cleared CO on Rodney 1 Bravo departure, squawk 5210.
Let's see on Rodney 1 Bravo, squawk 5210, fraction 858.
Fraction 8581, read back correct.
you probably get a contact me because I got 130 miles early, so. Why am I so gassy today? Alright. Our next frequency is going to be, actually, it'll either be director or southern control. Probably director, if I had to guess. Yeah, you'll probably get to contact me. Probably got to contact me. But in case you don't, contact generally 30 miles outside of Nitra for Central London Center. Yeah, at least that's my general rule. And if you need the numbers for Heathrow, I can give them to you.
Wings 51 Echo descent, flight level 160, level by Sabre, proceed direct to Sabre.
Descend to flight level 160, direct to Sabre, Units 51 Echo.
It's a good controller though. Oh, we will most likely get a handoff to southern control if I had to guess.
Fraction 858, Mike Clayton, stand 17, request start.
Fraction 858, Mike, startup approved, Lieutenant QNH 1013.
Start approved 1013, fraction 858.
To cabin crew for 30 minutes of landing, cabin crew 30 minutes of landing. You'll probably get one about now, to be honest. Probably get one about now. I got one about 30 miles outside of Nugra. And if you haven't programmed Nugra to hotel for Heathrow yet, I don't know. So it is the Nugra 2 hotel for Heathrow for a 27 left.
London Control, good morning, AirNott 362 Whiskey around Nugra 5330.
I'm not quite around Nugra, but okay.
AirNott 326, Fraction 362 Whiskey, Nuga to hotel arrival, when ready, descend flight level 200, level by Tobit.
Level 200 by Tobit and Nuga 2 hotel, arrival on Heathrow, AirNott 362 Whiskey.
Whiskey flats, full landing. Okay. And if you need the numbers, I can give them to you. Mainly, bar is 277.
Charlie Alpha, flight level 410, inbound Nugra. Spirit 5 Charlie Alpha, hello, squawk 1336, Nugra to hotel arrival. 1336, Nugra to hotel, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha.
Can you tell me 1015?
Sunset, 762 left, 738.
Oh, they did add this feature. They did add it. Finally.
Ryanair to Yankee Mike, push and start approved, stance to QNH. Oh yeah, they already had that 101.
Push approved, Ryanair to Yankee.
Fraction 858, Mike, request taxi.
Fraction 858, Mike, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 25 via Bravo and Alpha. Do you require backtrack?
Bravo Alpha, hold Alpha 125, negative, fraction 858, Mike.
AirNott 362 Whiskey, proceed direct to Sopit. When ready, descend flight level 150, level by Sopit.
Stop it and direct flight level 150 by stop it, AirNott 62 Whiskey.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, descend flight level 350.
Flight level 350, 5 Charlie Alpha.
I think we'll be contacting the other center before we contact the director, if I had to guess. Not really. I mean, your readbacks are fine. So. I mean, the main thing is that you get out the information.
Number 1 Tango Sierra, fly heading 330 degrees for separation.
Heading 330 degrees. 1 Tango.
Speedbird 851 Whiskey, descend flight level 160 level by Sabre.
Descend flight level 160 level by Sabre, Speedbird 851 Whiskey.
Over to controls, Golf Charlie Foxtrot, Golf Mike, routing direct Daventry, climbing to flight level 170 and passing 120.
Golf Charlie Foxtrot, Golf Mike, London, Roger.
So I made a purchase the other day. I made a purchase for a tiller, which I need to figure out where it's going to go, but I'm thinking probably right here on top of this 2x4 that I have here. But I bought the tiller, and that's part 1 of 3 upgrades that I'm doing. The next step, which I'll place on order in the next paycheck, which will take a few months, is going to be the FS project side set for the Mosa base, and then I'll get the Mosa base at some point between me placing the order for the FS project stick and me actually receiving it. So.
Ryanair 1374, cleared Prague, Clifton 5 Sierra departure, squawk 7506.
Cleared Prague, Clifton 5 Sierra departure, squawk 7506, Ryanair 1374.
Ryanair 1374, read back correct, report fully ready.
If you can wait, I'd
good morning, Shuttle 2 Papa, passing 5,100, level 60, we are on the Umlaut 1 Foxtrot departure.
Shuttle 2 Papa, good morning, climb now, flight level 140.
Climb now 140, Shuttle 2 Papa.
If you can spend the money, actually I can't tell you if I'm gonna like the Cat 3 design. That's one that I ordered, but if you can wait, probably wait for the Windwing one.
Ryanair 2 Yankee Mike, Golf 6.
Ryanair 2 Yankee Mike, taxi holding point, Hotel 1, runway 04 via hotel.
Holding point Hotel 1, 04 via hotel, Ryanair 2 Yankee Mike.
Euro Wings 51 Echo, descend flight level 80 level by Lamborg.
Center flight level 80.
I see the issue now.
Level that number here is 5 Echo.
Speedbird 851 Whiskey, descend flight level 9 or 0.
Descend flight level 9 is Speedbird 851 Whiskey.
AirNott 36 Romeo, descend flight level 150.
Descend now flight level 150, AirNott 36 Romeo.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, descend flight level 200, level by Tobit, on conversion, speed 280 knot.
Flight level 200 by Tobit and on conversion 280, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha.
AirNott 362 Whiskey, on conversion, speed 300 knots or greater.
On conversion 300 knots or greater, AirNott 362 Whiskey.
November 1 Tango Sierra, resume our navigation, direct Digma.
Resume of navigation, direct Bigma, November 1 Tango.
Correction 858, it's Mike Alpha 1 ready for departure.
Correction 858, Mike, runway 25, cleared for takeoff, surface wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Go take up 25, correction 858, Mike.
AirNott 36 Romeo, do you have a preferred speed for us?
AirNott 36 Romeo, just fly the published speed.
Just fly the published speed, AirNott 36 Romeo. shit, I have to get up the charts. Shit. That sucks.
AirNott 36 Romeo, descend flight level 80, level by Bovingdon.
Descending now level 80, level Buffington, Bravo November, AirNott 36 Romeo.
Shuttle 2 Papa, climb flight level 180.
Climb level 180, shuttle 2 Papa.
November 1 Tango Sierra, nothing further, monitor advisory, bye bye.
Already Nikon 1 to 2.8, thank you for your service, and see you next time.
That's rare. So, you see, you always fly the, so we'll do the 280 knots now.
Running control, speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, just to advise, will be unable flight level 200 by Toby.
5 Charlie Alpha, roger.
Ryanair 1374.
Ryanair 1374, pass message.
I just confirmed the runway departing.
04.
Roger, the ATIS says 22.
Alright. Go ahead. What's our speed? Because we, gotta get to 220 at West.
Ryanair 1374, sorry, my apologies, I'll check that. It might be that the V8's profile is acting up.
Roger.
Alright. Yeah, so I can't, I don't know if I can recommend the Cat 3 design one yet. It is pricey though, it's nearly $300. I don't know what that is for y'all in the UK. Probably around 270 quid if I had to guess.
Wolf Charlie Victor, Golf Mike for separation, turn right heading 040 degree.
But so far it looks pretty good. But I went specifically Airbus style for that. For a reason. I went Airbus style for that because the Airbus one looked
Wolf
a bit
Charlie
better than
Foxtrot, Golf Mike for separation, turn right heading 050 degrees now.
Turn right heading 050 degrees, Golf Mike.
Action 858 Mike, report your passing altitude and climb now flight level 70.
Passing 3,600, climb flight level 70, action 858 Mike.
Speedbird 851 Whiskey, speed 230 knot.
Speed 230, speedbird 851.
Euro Wings 51 Echo, speed 250 knot.
Speed 250 knot, Euro
Euro Wings 51 Echo, report your speed to Heathrow Director 119.730. Euro Wings 51 Echo, report that speed to Heathrow Director 119.730.
Report speed to direct Heathrow Director 119.730 units per minute.
Is it 19730? Yeah, we get director for the first time in ages.
Control, good morning sir, Air Canada 115, assistant 76 with information Alpha Ken H1015, aircraft type is A300/600, requesting maintenance to Toronto please.
You could probably build one.
Canada 115,
I built my own radio panel. I built my own radio panel that runs via Mobi flight over here.
Good morning, Shamrock 9 Alpha Tango.
Director 119.730, bye-bye.
Report speed to director 19730, speedbird 851.
Good morning, Shamrock 9 Alpha Tango 370.
Shamrock 9 Alpha Tango, hello, squawk 7666, visit 1 Golf arrival.
7666, NTC 1 Golf arrival, thank you, Shamrock 9 Alpha Tango.
London Control, very good morning, Easy 18 Juliet Lima, flight level 128 on a heading of 035.
Easy 18 Juliet Lima, hello, climb flight level 170.
Flight level 170, Easy 18 Juliet Lima.
Ryanair 2 Yankee Mike, ready approaching kilo.
Let me just go and get
Yankee Mike, runway 04, cleared for takeoff, surface wind at stance at 330 degrees, 9 knot.
Runway 04, clear takeoff 5 kilo on Ryanair 2 Yankee.
AirNott 36 Romeo, speed 250 knots or greater.
250 knots or greater, AirNott 36 Romeo.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, descend flight level 150, speed 250 knot.
150 and 250, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha.
AirNott 362 Whiskey, speed 250 knot.
250 knots, AirNott 362 Whiskey.
Shuttle 2 Papa to Leon Elvis 1 Mike from Manchester.
Airbus 1 Mike from Manchester, Shuttle 2 Papa.
Take stand 235 at Heathrow. Take stand 235.
AirNott 36 Romeo, report your speed to Heathrow Director 119 or decimal 730, bye-bye.
119730 speed 2 director, AirNott 36 Romeo.
Wild Express 82080, correction, Wild Express 8025, contact ground 12175.
12175, danke für den tollen Service, schönen Abend, schönen Tag.
Virgin 2 Kilo India, descent flight level 80.
80 to India.
Virgin 2533, speed 180 knots, maintain until 60 me.
180 until 60
Speed 2316, turn left heading 360 degrees, descend to altitude 3000 feet.
Left 360, descending 3000, speed 2316.
Heathrow director, AirNott 36 Romeo, speed 250 knots.
Descent 70 to India.
Eurowings, actually disregard, speed 851 whiskey on my frequency.
850, Speedbird 851 Whiskey.
Speed 851 whiskey, leave Lambert heading 275, speed 220 knots.
Leave Lamborn heading 275, speed 220, Speedbird 851 Whiskey.
Eurowing 23 Juliet with you, and we're holding tight.
Eurowings 23 Juliet, Heathrow director, hello, taxi link 21, link 22, hold Alpha 2. Virgin 2 Kilo India, turn right heading 070 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Right 070 degrees, 180 knots, Virgin 2 Kilo India.
Virgin 2533, speed 160, maintain until 40 me.
160 until 4.
Eurowings 23 Juliet, link 21, link 22, hold Alpha 2.
Yeah, this guy's busy.
Link 22. Eurowing 23 Juliet.
Virgin 2 Kilo India, 28 miles for runway 27 left, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1015.
Damn it, just got really busy.
Descent 4000 feet, QNH 1015 to India.
Eurowings 51 Echo, turn left heading 110 degrees,
Oh, yeah.
descent flight level 70.
Turn left heading 110, descent 70, Eurowings 51 Echo.
Speedbird 851 Whiskey, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, Speedbird 851 Whiskey.
AirNott 36 Romeo on frequency.
Affirm, speed 250 knots.
AirNott 36 Romeo, leave Bovington heading 115, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, leave Movington with a heading of 115 degrees, AirNott 36 Romeo.
Speed 2316, turn left heading 280 degrees, clear ILS 27 left.
Left 280, clear LS 27 left, speed 216.
Virgin 2 Kilo India, turn left heading 360 degrees, descend altitude 3000 feet.
Left 360 and descent 3000 feet to India.
Eurowings 51 Echo, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Eurowings 51 Echo.
And Eurowings 51 Echo, it's 28 miles for runway 27 left, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1015.
No room for error on this
Descent
arrival.
altitude 4000 feet, QNH 10. Can you repeat it in QNH please?
1015.
QNH 1015, Eurowings 51 Echo.
Virgin 2533, contact Heathrow Tower, 118505.
118,505, Virgin 253, thank you.
Eurowings 23 Juliet Tower, 118505.
Good morning to 243 at Pluto.
Juliet 243 Tower, 118505.
11850.
Oh, we got tower now.
Eurowing 250.
Speed 851 Whiskey, turn left heading 110 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Left heading 110, speed 180, Speedbird 851 Whiskey.
Heathrow Director, AirNott 360 Whiskey, good morning at 250 knots.
AirNott 362 Whiskey, Heathrow Director, hello, leave Bovington heading 115, speed 220 knots.
Leave Bovington heading 255 and speed 180 knots, AirNott 360 Whiskey.
Speed 2316, speed 160, maintain until 40 me.
160 and 4, 2216.
Strike the low, speedbird 119, 220 knots.
Speed 2316, 118.505.
Tower 118,505, good job, service 216.
Virgin 2 Kilo India, turn left heading 310 degrees.
Left 310 to India.
Speedbird 149er, Heathrow direct door, hello, information Charlie, leave big and heading 270 degrees.
Leave big and again at 270 degrees and in for Charlie. Speedbird.
Eurowings 51 Echo, confirm you're descending. Eurowings 51 Echo, confirm you're descending, please.
Yes, I'm descending Euros 51 Echo.
Thank you, and you can turn right heading 180 degrees, please.
Turn right heading 180, Euros 51 Echo.
Speed 851 Whiskey, 27 miles for runway 27 left, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Drinks, descended rate.
Virgin 2 Kilo India, once established localizer 27 left, descend further with the glide.
Once established 27 left on the localizer, descend further with the glide to clean.
Eurowings 51 Echo, continue right heading 240 degrees, once established localizer 27 left, descend further with the glide.
It was a lot different even an hour ago.
Right 240 degrees, descend with the glide Euros 51 Echo.
Heathrow director, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha 250 knots, flight level 100.
Jet 5 Charlie Alpha, Heathrow director, hello, hold at Bovington, delay then less than 5 minutes.
Damn, they're pulling out the holds
Roger,
now.
Bovington, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha.
And Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha in the hold, descend flight level 80.
I descended the whole flight level 80, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha.
Director, good morning, Lufthansa 9 uniform holding Bluetooth.
AirNott 36 Romeo, 30 miles for runway 27 left, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, descend 5,000, AirNott 36 Romeo.
Virgin 2 Kilo India, you went through the localizer, turn left heading 240.
240, ja, sorry, mein Flugzeug spinnt gerade, aber jetzt dreht es von selber. Ich glaube, ich bin jetzt im Localizer dran.
Speed 851 Whiskey, turn right heading 190 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Right heading 190, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, Speedbird 851 Whiskey.
AirNott 362 Whiskey, descend flight level 70.
70, AirNott 362 Whiskey.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, actually disregard the hold, leave Bovington heading 115, speed 200.
Leave Bovington 115, speed 200, 5 Charlie Alpha.
Virgin 2 Kilo India, speed 160 knots, maintain until 40 me.
160 until 40 me to Gelände.
Und du bist auf der rechts, nicht auf der links, das weißt du.
Ich weiß, mein FMC spinnt komplett. Ich werde dann wahrscheinlich Visual.
Shoot 851 Whiskey, turn right heading 240 degrees, once established localizer 27 left, descend glide.
Right heading 240, once established localizer 27 left, descend on the glide, Speedbird 851 Whiskey.
AirNott 36 Romeo, continue descent altitude 4,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, descend altitude 4,000 feet, AirNott 36 Romeo.
Speed 149er, 30 miles, 27 left, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1015, Speedbird 149er.
And Speedbird 149er, turn right heading 090 degrees.
Right 090, Speedbird 149er.
Virgin 2 Kilo India, contact tower 118505.
118505, danke dir, Entschuldigung.
Director, Lufthansa 9 uniform holding Bluetooth.
Lufthansa 9er Uniform, Heathrow Director, hello. Du musst zum Tower, 118505.
Motor 100 mit dir geschickt. 118505.
AirNott 36 Romeo, turn right heading 190 degrees.
190 degrees, AirNott 36 Romeo.
Speed 5 Charlie Alpha, descent flight level 70.
Descent 70, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha.
Eurowings 51 Echo, speed 160 till 4.
Speed 160 to 4 Euros 51 Echo.
Eurowings 51 Echo, Tower 118505.
Tower 118 decimal 505 Euros 51 Echo.
AirNott 36 Romeo, turn right heading 240 degrees.
240 degrees, AirNott 36 Romeo, sorry.
And you need to start turning, otherwise you will go to the localizer.
Roger.
AirNott 362 Whiskey, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1015. It's approximately 32 miles for 27 left.
6,000 feet, QNH 1015, AirNott 362 Whiskey.
Speed 403 my frequency.
Speed 403, hold the big in speed 220 knots, very good man.
Speed 403, leave begin heading 270 degrees.
Heading 270 degrees, speedbird 403.
AirNott 36 Romeo, once established localizer 27 left, descend further with the glide.
Established, localizer 27 left, descend further with wide, AirNott 36 Romeo.
Speed 149er, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, 149er.
AirNott 362 Whiskey, left heading 095.
Putting it on the box.
And AirNott 362 Whiskey, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, 362 whiskey.
Speed 851 Whiskey, speed 160 knots until 40 me.
160 knots till 40 ME, speed 851.
Speed 403, descend flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, speed build 403.
Speed 851 Whiskey Tower, 118.505.
18505, speed 851, whiskey range options.
Speedbird 149er, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Speedbird 149er.
That's busy. It's insane.
Virgin 5 Whiskey Romeo on frequency.
Affirmative, go ahead.
Virgin 5 Whiskey Romeo, leave begin heading 270.
Leave begin heading 270, Virgin 5 Whiskey Romeo.
Speedbird 149er, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Speedbird 149er.
Speed 5 Charlie Alpha, speed 180.
All good, you'll figure it out.
AirNott 362 Whiskey, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, AirNott 362 whiskey.
Speed 5 Charlie Alpha, approximately 32 miles 27 left, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1015. Speed 5 Charlie Alpha, 32 miles 27 left, descend 6,000, QNH 1015.
Descend 6000, 1015, speed 5 Charlie Alpha.
Speedbird 149er, you need to turn please, left heading 320 degrees.
320, Speedbird 149er.
Virgin 5 Whiskey Romeo, descend flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Virgin 5 Whiskey Romeo.
And Speedbird 149er, continue left heading 310.
310, Speedbird 149er.
AirNott 362 Whiskey, turn right heading 180.
180 AirNott 362 whiskey.
AirNott 36 Romeo, speed 180 to 6.
180 knots, still 6, AirNott 36 Romeo.
Speed 5 Charlie Alpha, left heading 1, correction, left heading 090.
Left 090, speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha.
It's weird.
Speedbird 403, turn right heading 090.
090, speedbird 403.
What's our final approach speed?
AirNott 36 Romeo, contact tower, 118.505.
Contact tower now, 118.505, AirNott 36 Romeo.
Speedbird 149er, descend to altitude.
Tower AirNott 36 Romeo with you, ILS 27 left.
AirNott 36 Romeo, Tower, hello, continue 27 left.
Continue 27 left, AirNott 36 Romeo. Alright. Final approach speed is going to be 133 knots. Actually 137 knots. No, 138 knots. Continue until 6 mile final. Alright, this is getting stressful. This is like really stressful right here. Your flap's full now. Gear down.
That's 9 uniform, contact London 129.430.
New streams just plummeted.
Lufthansa 9 uniform, contact London 129.430.
129.430, thanks very much, goodbye.
Yeah, wind 5, when I go right turn on Bravo, contact ground 121705. Never mind, Speedbird 851 Whiskey, 27 left, inland.
Noted.
Yeah, wind 5, when I go ground 121705.
Be advised for AirNott 36 Romeo, we just got an RA.
Not 36 Romeo, Roger, I haven't got anything on for you.
Roger, it's probably just a bug with the 350 AirNott 36 Romeo.
Qatari 45 Alpha, clear for takeoff 27 right to wind fleet 2017.
27 right, clear to left, Qatari 45 Alpha.
There's someone up and calling you?
Yeah, that's not me, but 1
133 knots. Sorry, 138 knots.
Tower, Freedom Sierra 4 Whiskey, no crossing.
Postman 3 Nana Golf Tower, hello, stand by. Brakes with 6-5, hold down for 3.
Hold for 3, 3 to 6.
Speedbird 2214, line up 27 right.
Lab on 27 right, speedbird 2214.
Gonna get a late clearance here. Got the runway in sight, check. Gear down, flaps full.
Basic Romeo 27 left, clear to land, wind 320 at 7.
Clear to land 27, 36 Romeo. Alright.
Postman 3 Nana Golf behind this landing at AirNott, bus A350 at Sierra 4 Whiskey, cross 27 left behind.
5.
Landing at 350 on cross runway 27 left behind.
My controls.
One target age, speedbird 432s on Alpha.
Feels weird flight again, to be honest. Being a little off. It's not leave a crater in it.
2 Tower, hello, Roger. Hold
Noted.
3.
Short Alpha 3, speedbird 432.
A little high.
2851 Whiskey Banks, hold short of Echo, ground 121705.
Noted.
Hold short Echo, ground 121705.
Continue. Alright, this goes anything like earlier than
Tower low, speedbird 149R, ILS 27 left.
Show up on ILS, hello, continue 27 left, the wind 330 at 4, leave QNH 1016. Sorry, 45 Alpha, contact London 129 at 430.
Ouch.
430, control 4.
Actually, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad.
Heathrow Tower, good morning, AirNott 362 Whiskey, establishing on those 27 left.
Auto brake off.
AirNott 360 Whiskey, hello, continue approach 27 left, wind 330 degrees of 4.
Continue approach, 362 Whiskey.
Speedbird 2214, runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 330 degrees of 4.
Speedbird 2214, clear takeoff, runway 27 right.
Alright.
AirNott 36 Romeo, taxi left and Alpha.
Check left on Alpha, AirNott 36 Romeo. Alright. Oh, really? Now they're splitting up the approaches. Now they're splitting up the approaches. Wow. Wow. Alright.
Heathrow Tower, speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha with you.
That's the way to arrive into Heathrow
Roger.
there.
Speedbird 149, go around aircraft on runway.
Speedbird 149, Roger.
Oh, good luck. Previous... Tower, AirNott 36 Romeo, do you have a stand for us?
Stand by.
In that case, we'll just hold here.
AirNott 36 Romeo, contact 121.705.
121.705, AirNott 36 Romeo. Ground AirNott 36 Romeo is with you on Alpha.
AirNott 36 Romeo, Heathrow, hello, welcome to Heathrow, taxi right Echo, stand 590.
Stand 590 via Echo, AirNott 36 Romeo.
283, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.505, bye-bye.
118, close, speedbird 23 back.
Speedbird 900, requesting taxi.
Speedbird 900 for now, hold Kilo 2.
Alright, APU
hold
on.
Kilo 2,
5,
Speedbird
4, 3, 2,
900.
1. It's off. No sights to take
Good
off.
morning, FedEx 127 Charlie's 596, press the British start.
FedEx 127 Charlie, Heathrow, hello, stand 5 It's 906. Push through, face north. The QNH 1016.
Push through, face north, 1016, FedEx 127 Charlie.
You're not getting a proper stand today. Is that tricky in the FedEx? Out of curiosity. Is that tricky in the FedEx?
Singapore 217, I request taxi please.
Singapore 317, taxi, hold Lima 2 for now.
Hold them at Singapore 217.
Alright, so it wasn't that bad. I feel like I can get used to it again. The main deal breaker is these frames. These frames are plumbing. It's kind of not great. That said, though,
Speedbird 7 Golf.
I could probably get used to it.
Taxi to de-icing, please.
Speedbird 7 Golf Victor, Roger. For now, taxi straight ahead, hold Cobra.
Straight ahead, hold Cobra, Speedbird 7 Golf Victor.
These frames have absolutely plummeted, which is kind of annoying, but it's Heathrow on a busy day, so it's fine.
He's around Virgin 6, Romeo Foxtrot.
It's better. It's certainly better. It is certainly better.
Speedbird 2203, contact Heathrow Tower, 118.505. Bye-bye.
Bit
Dominate 535, thank you much, ATC, Speedbird 2220.
Speedbird 7 Golf Victor, would you prefer Jedi North or Jedi South?
Jedi North is fine, Speedbird 7 Golf Victor.
Speedbird 7 Golf Victor, Roger, you can taxi
AB
right
available.
link 55, that's your right turn now, then right onto Bravo, hold Vicas.
Right now, link 55 and speed rest was Speedbird 7 Golf Victor, please.
Someone just goes
So
around.
right turn now onto Bravo, hold Vicas.
Right turn onto Bravo, hold Victor, Speedbird 7 Golf Victor.
I see you. Oh, I see you.
Heathrow ground, Virgin 6, Romeo Foxtrot.
Virgin 6 Romeo Foxtrot, Heathrow Hello, that's massive.
Hello then, we're standing by on a PDC which is being processed. Do you know if it's jammed up in the system?
Virgin 6 Romeo Foxtrot, I haven't had anything come through. Give me 2 moments, I'll have a quick check on the system and see what's happening.
Alright. That landing was about as good as we could have done in those frames. Wasn't a complete basher onto the runway, but it wasn't ideal.
Good morning, request FR clearance, reporting.
Siberian 0202, Heathrow Hello, report aircraft type and stand number.
Aircraft type.
And it's a 10, so I'm not going to consider it a crater.
40.
Made $48,000 for the VA.
Siberian 0202, thanks. Cleared Hamburg, Brookman's Park, Foxtrot departure. Squawk 2176, the QNH 1016.
Clear destination is file. Departure via Bravo Papa Kilo 7 Foxtrot. Squawk 2176, QNH 1016.
Siberian 0202, correct. Break, Virgin 6 Romeo Foxtrot, Heathrow.
6 Romeo Fox, go ahead.
I've checked the system. I noticed the time you sent the request was about the time we did the controller change, so it may have got lost in the system. If you want to send another one, you can do. Otherwise, I can send you a text PC or you can do it via voice, whichever you prefer.
I don't mind. I'll tell you, I'll send it again just so I can see the system working. If not, we'll take it by voice in a few minutes.
Roger.
So, can it come out of the hangar? I don't know.
Right, Bravo, hold Titan.
I don't know, to be honest.
Bravo, hold Titan. 1
Part of me says yes. Part of me says
6 on the mic, fully ready.
I'm being extremely unfair with it.
Sorry, 6, 1 more mic, hold Titan.
Hold Titan, Qatari 6 on the mic.
The other part of me points to this and is like,
Route
this,
7 Golf
we
Victor,
can't
continue
use
Bravo, left Delta.
Put it into business,
Report
so.
the icing complete.
Continue Bravo to the icing plan and the call was 7 Golf Victor.
Route 7 Golf Victor, just confirm it's Bravo, left Delta, and report the icing complete.
Bravo, left Alpha, Speaker 7 Golf Victor.
So I mean, So the question is... can it come out of the hangar? I'm borderline. It has certainly improved a lot since I last used it. The handling of it feels much, much better. But at the same time, it's not perfect. Actually, it's far from perfect. It's far from good as well. With that said, though, can it come out of the hangar? Well, let me put it this way: the 340's going back in the hangar. Actually, that thing's getting uninstalled in a few moments. This thing can come out of the hangar. Maybe we won't fly it that often, but I can begin to fly it again. It's better. It has gotten better to the point where I can take it out of the hangar.
AirNott 362 Whiskey Heathrow, hello, taxi first left, immediate left back onto Bravo, stand 305 left.
Better enough to the point where I can take it out of the hangar.
Left onto Bravo, and one left,
I won't be completely disappointed. That said, though, it's still far from perfect. Hence the frames.
Heathrow Ground Speedbird 342 November, request clearance to Nice, information echo on boards, A320 Neo stand 508.
342 November Heathrow, hello, cleared, Nice, Max 61 Foxtrot, Squawk 6466, the QNH 1016.
Getting 13 right now. And then y'all can't see this. But,
Nice,
so can it come out of the hangar?
Departure, Squawk 6466, QNH 1016, Speedbird.
Can it come out of the hangar? Maybe. Yeah, it's certainly improved a lot since I last used it. I gotta give it its fair chance again. Right. It's not horrendous. It's not as bad as the 340, let me put it that way. The 340 is back in the hangar, by the way. I'm not flying that thing again. But this thing's alright. It's far from perfect. It's still a little slow. But the handling of it is still not bad. It's improved a lot. And the only things I have to figure out are going to be the sounds, and then the overhead panel when my overhead panels from PU Air Korea arrive. So, can it come out of the hangar though? I'm going to say yes. The 340's going back in the hangar though. That thing I freaking hate. But it's not bad. It's improved a lot in the past 2 months. It's improved to the point where I can take it out of the hangar now. So, all right. Well, I have been at this now nearly 9 hours and 15 minutes. It is currently 5:13 in the morning. My time I have a shift at 3. It's been a blast. Arriving into Heathrow twice. It's been a blast. That previous landing was that landing we just had. It wasn't a complete crater. I mean, it wasn't great. It was far from perfect. But 1.34 Gs, 317 feet per minute. We'll call it average. But anyway, that is going to do it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been a blast, this stream. Even if I did slightly fall asleep earlier in the in the Baltimore to Heathrow part of the flight. But that's gonna do it for me. I'll see y'all later. Stream tonight. Yep. Stream tonight. Probably. That will be 9. It'll be closer to 10. It'll be a Heathrow to Baltimore. In the 772, so y'all can look forward to that. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me, and I'll see you all later. So long.